Clicking the button. Closed captions on. Normal latency. Very nice. YouTube is running. Hey! Professional. Ready. Okay.
Yes.
It's so nice that some people actually don't unpause the game randomly and they just let you struggle with whatever you were busy struggling with. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of a safer scouting route. Just the guys over here. Quick. And let's go get another sheep to the side here. Now this map, it's very important for me to constantly watch where I'm going and what I'm doing. But as I'm doing this, I realize I need to go check what I'm playing against. Japan with a normal timing for gold. So that's perfectly fine. Basically, the whole goal there was to see if he's opening with a barracks. Because if he was, then we would be needing to make sure we get something else ready. Okay. Yesterday, I was talking to a guy who wants to host tournaments in Age of Empires. And he just didn't know where to start. He was like, oh, I want to host cups. I have money I want to put in. But I don't know what to do. And I realized this might actually be a pretty common issue for people when they want to engage in stuff like that. Okay, now this could be a little bit risky based on if the person wants to go for a fast castle. English is a perfectly diverse civ. Next go. Oh yeah. No. I know. I use my diversity in Civilization crackly. I'm a very diverse player. I did not just get to conk 1.5 with one strategy. Never. That would not be me. Okay, let's put those bad boys over there. Probably one more round. Oof. Enough sheep as well. Okay. So with the second TC that we're most likely going to be going for, or most likely, we're already halfway there. Abbey of Kings. Not a good position for the Abbey. Abbey of Kings. I don't think that was much better of a position, but it's better than the previous one. You chiefs. Go. Okay. We have 4 on stone. We should be good. You chief, go and deliver. And let's go see if he's going for a fast castle. If he is, things may become a lot more difficult as time progresses. Diversity, yes. In gameplay, y'all. Very good. Oh god. I had some tea at work. I may have oopsied a little bit at work. There's a colleague of mine who is known for working on stuff for multiple years but never finishing them. So I was trying to get a project to be done, so we got a new graphic designer, and I reached out to the guy and I'm like, hey, I really need you to focus on getting one of these things completed. And he was like, oh, but I think this person is already working on it. And I told him, yes, she's been working on it for 3 years with a crying, laughing face. Because every single time I start working on it, she messages me and she's like, hey, I'm already working on this. And I was like, yeah, I'm aware. We've had this discussion 2 years ago. So this has been a very common theme with this with this person at the company, and I've asked several times if there's any way I could just take over, and every single time she's like, no, we're making very good progress, and I'm like, all right. So when do you think it'll be done? Oh, next week. So next week rolls around, and all of a sudden you have 3 years later, right? So I, with my crying, laughing face, I got screenshotted. And they were very upset that I was so disrespectful against a long-standing employee. And I'm like, Okay, yes. To be fair, they're right. Don't get me wrong. It was inappropriate for me to cry laughing emoji at the fact that I couldn't believe that she was still claiming that she's gonna finish this. So, yes, I realize, but you know, all things considered, can't we just accept that this is the reality? Thank you, Miguel Fernandez. Appreciate the prime. 14 months of this. Very nice. Oh, wait. Let me just see what this guy's cooking. I need to double check that I don't get feudal all in, because there's only 3 on gold. Oh, and I realize now my overlay isn't showing. Oh my goodness. Oh. There we go. Cool. Oh no, that is a very much... shit, let's just leave one on there. Okay, he's making units. Ooh, and I got a villager killed. That's pretty nice, actually. Hmm. 3 villagers out there if he wants to... Oh, shit. Didn't realize I didn't have both DCs bound. Okay. We'll stop producing in a moment. And when I say a moment, I mean very urgently. Okay. So, my piece of advice that I want to leave everyone with is don't shit talk your colleagues. Even when you think it's very tra-la-la. Oh, I think it's coming from a place of... It's coming from a place of frustration at that point. But I've learned my lesson. I will shit talk only when needed. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Chief, let's go find the boys. Archery range, another one. Chief, go get me another villager too. Oh my god. Ooh, the rest of us over here. Let's go see if we can find the boys. Oh, the boys are right there and they are looking kind of feisty. Woo! Okay. We need a lot of these horses. Boys, come out. Whew. And slowly we'll still add farms. I'm gonna try to get a tower here as well, so that my villagers can go inside. Okay, let's roll out. Chief, you can just keep an eye on them. Damn, we spent a lot of time there on trying to end me with... Damn, let's quickly get another horse. Got a few spears here at the back. Perfect. Now that second DC is still standing strong. The rest of us should be over here on food. Whew. Back. Whew. Okay, let's pull back, quickly heal up. Good chief. Yeah. Whew. And we just keep adding farms. Farms, farms, farms. Okay, we should be able to afford a upgrade or two in a second. Let's quickly heal these up fast. And now with those samurais, it does get a little bit trickier. But this is why we'll quickly add a few men-at-arms in here too. Luckily with English, you are actually in a pretty good spot with responding to most of what he does. Shit. Okay, perfect. Woo. And now I think we can quickly add a barracks of our own. We're on 2 TC, he isn't, so this is still going really well for us. Let's quickly heal up. Oof. Rest of us over here on wood. And slowly but surely we have to keep adding these bad boys in. Okay, let's go. Let's start pushing out, because now we should have more than he does. Okay. Woo! There we go! I think we win! Damn. Oh, perfect. Boys, let's go. Rest of us are on gold. Now we just keep chopping. Chop, 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 chop. Now all of a sudden, this horseman goes down. He's kebab. Let's go get the other boys together. Perfect. And we just keep adding these guys. Whew. Didn't need to throw away all of those.
Yes, sir. Each a worker. To work,
That king was cutting it very, very close. Two more of us here. Okay, king is gonna come all the way back. You boys, let's get ready for another push. You also don't need to queue up this many villagers. You boys, right over here. Except the king. You need to come back as quickly as you can. And all of a sudden, this will become a lot easier. If, Okay, so these guys all gonna stand together. You boys. Okay. And now all of a sudden this becomes a little bit more of an intense fight. You here. We could get me 2 more farms. Rest of you guys over here. Quick. Okay. And I think we'll stay in feudal and just fight it out. We have enough on that. Make sure we have all of our upgrades too. Okay, let's roll. Okay, I think with the amount of units we have here, we should probably just age up. I don't want to do... Let's just keep him busy. Chief, who's over here? Keep making units. Perfect. We'll get them next. It's fine. Okay, now we're gonna run right through. And with all of this, he's making a ton more of these, so I have to be a little bit more careful. So let's go, Archer.
Yes, sir.
Okay, rest of us stand out here. We have 1 of those, and now we're gonna get longbow upgrades. Let's get men-at-arm upgrades. And just like that, things become even harder for him. Okay. Problem is just the amount of upgrades we need to make this a very strong push in feudal is quite a lot. Quick. No! Don't come up! Don't come up! No! Nice. Look at that. That is a 2TC English Chad lady play. No one can penetrate the English second TC, except for someone who's slightly better. I think they would probably destroy me with this. But usually this is the gold bait. The moment you put the white tower down, all the units are like, oh, I am a fly. Let me flock right towards that white tower, yeah. And then they go straight for it and then they're dead. That's pretty standard. But anyway, okay, cool. Next one. See how it goes, yes. I'm a little bit concerned about the amount of AoE I haven't been playing, because I really want to get a little bit better, especially before tournaments. You know, I want to get onto a cast and be like, yeah, I'm Conk 3. And I know Conk 3 doesn't mean much, sure, but it does feel a little better than saying, oh, I'm Conk 1. But I know that's still a pretty far away to go. Okay. Sunken lands again. I think it's the same guy. Oh, poor guy's now Diamond 3. He also only touched Conk 1. Man, I know the feeling. Okay, but now if he goes Japanese again, he's most likely going to change his strategy a bit. So I need to probably just stay in feudal and fight it. With 1 TC. Yep, going for Japanese again. So we'll do a little bit of a different strategy here. I'll just make sure that I stay on 1 TC. And either follow up into Fast Castle, or we're gonna go for... Let's see. I could just Fast Castle. If he allows me, I guess. Because the king forces him to react. He's not just gonna be able to sit back and do nothing. I'm the problem. The English problem. Okay. Okay. And now we just start the shenanigans. Now on 1 TC, this is a little bit different because we can instantly go onto the deer. And we can just try to retain our food source under the TC pretty quickly. And that just means that this becomes a lot easier. Okay, let's go see. The other thing that he could do, and this is a very common strategy with Japan, is go for a... Let me just quickly be a little bit greedy. Go for a barracks, especially against English. It does feel a little bit less good than the usual times we do it. So the reason I'm scouting here is because he is most likely going to be coming from this side and then trailing my scout. Now, because we are gonna be doing a feudal game, I'm gonna get another one onto gold so that I... Oh, never mind. Ah, I think he may not have been finding any sheep. I would love to see that. Let's go see if the scout maneuvering was the thing that cost him the game. Where's your scout, sir? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was the problem. Oh, he even went... I don't know. Maybe he accidentally went on the stone outcropping instead? Oh, he didn't even GG. Yikes. Maybe he... The thing is, this is also a strategy that he could be following. But it would probably not work against what I was planning. But yeah. The amount of sheep that he got back here. I don't know if that was game leaving worthy though. All right. Quickly see something. 3 more like that and there's your Kong 3. Yes. We just need a few more DCs or a few more leaves and then we'll get there, right? Nice and easy. I know it's not easy. It's a pretty long run, I think. The amount of work that you actually need to do to get there. The problem is I can't beat a Kong 3. And that is usually the difference between people who can touch it, be there, and people who are just vibing. And at this point, I'm probably just gonna be lucky if I reach it there, because that would mean I play against a bunch of Kong 1s and eventually make it there. Because I can pretty convincingly beat most Kong 1 players. The problem is when the Kong 2 starts, it's like a 2080. Okay, this time we have a bird boy. The bird is the word. Okay, we'll also adjust our portrait a little bit because I think, there we go. I like that. Little sheep sucking up something. Love that. Or, you know what we do? We make them underestimate us. We give ourselves the diamond crown, because then they're like, oh, this is a diamond player. Yes. Oh, fuck. See, I did not account for the Rus playstyle. This is a little bit of a problem. But it's okay. It's okay. Let us try and be aggressive. The problem is on this map, it doesn't matter if you're aggressive. They still have enough units to be able to produce or to get to castle convincingly. Okay, and I keep forgetting I'm not Rus. I need to be a little bit safer with the scouting. I'd like to see if it's worth it for me. I can't go 2TC, not on this map. Unfortunately, there is no 2TC for us this game. Okay. Shit. I'm so worried I'm just trailing behind him. But it's a 50-50 at this point, and I'm just gonna assume it's not the case. Okay, it's not the case, it's fine. I'm gonna get this guy to be a little bit closer as well. And let's go get one more in gold. Now, the problem is with Rus, they don't run out of food on this map. And it quickly gets to start hairy here. Hello, Support! Because with Rus, they just are gonna keep making units and you are gonna struggle taking them down. That's why I'm like looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, but do I need a second TC? No, I do not. I do not. I should just go fast castle myself. Should I go fast castle myself? Fuck. Okay. Basically what I think could be good. And I can't believe I'm doing it. Oh, I'm not gonna... this is gonna be such a bad call. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm just gonna be aggressive and feudal. Just aggressive and feudal. Don't overcomplicate it. Can't believe the deer runs out this quickly though. I could go on the ball. I never get to do that.
Hestes.
Okay. Okay, rest of us over here. Completely barren, but this feels pretty juicy. Okay. I think I'll be out on the map getting food instead. It does feel like the safer move to do. Okay, boys. Let's deliver quickly. Let's go see what he's doing. We're gonna follow him into castle. Okay. He's already around the stragglers in 2 different spots. Ah, oh, fuck you. Fuck. What an asshole. Okay. Pull that boar again, bitch. Pull him. Oh, shit. I'm so fucked. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Okay. This is not good. Let me just make that very clear. This is not good whatsoever. Yes, that was a distraction. This may have not been the best moment for us. I think we are gonna be a little bit, you know, reconsidering 2TC. Actually, no. We do not reconsider 2TC. This is one of those where I'm just gonna fucking go balls to the wall, and we are gonna make this work. Let's go. Chief, let's go see what he's doing. Oh, God, what a fucker. Oh, it's Marco Tampi as well. This guy gets me every time.
Yaru to work.
I might go for a second TC when I age up. Oh my god. Let's go see what he's cooking. If there's any production building at the front or not. Oh, hello boys. It'd probably work for me. Making a barracks. Love that. Love that. Oh. Okay. He's just pro scouting. I mean, pro scouting, it is what it is, right? It's difficult to handle. It's annoying as hell. Okay. See, the H up is very slow. It's very, very slow. Especially when you're down this many villages. I think that might be the key factor here. Okay. Anyway, let's see what we're gonna do with our second TC. Chiefs, let's get in position. You boys, let's just deliver quickly. Holy crap.
Yaru to work. Yarway off Quayatha.
Perfect. Now we're gonna start making progress. Maybe?
Hestes commended.
Okay. The rest of our boys over here. You guys on wood.
What Hessa? Hestis. Ik rede forth. Yeah?
Ah, there are sheep at the back there. Sheep. There are deer at the back there. There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
Each timber thing.
Oh, shit.
Forward here. What Hessa? Ituilla. What needed working?
Tunfo properly ready.
Bam.
What needeth be undone? It will have you that be Arita. What needeth worker?
Obeisance is on it.
See things to work. Build end day that Rita knew. Ready.
Doi Hestis. Outright day. Ontende pende. Kusa, ik hem on the bar. See thing to work. What day is it on? See thing to work. Alla canitas ya.
Yarrated on some worker. Arita. What needeth worker?
Oh my god, this is a lot of work. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, why are you there? Okay, let's go to the middle. Ah, it is what it is. Could have been worse. Maybe.
See things to work.
Okay, now the big question is, are the horse archers going to be overwhelming for us, or are we going to be able to handle this? Rest of us here. Boys, quickly. Go back.
What needed be over there? On me way.
Right over here.
Unseemly. Every charm and tender. Ik heel veel.
Alle canitas, ja. Today is none but that.
Okay,
Arita, if ham on min with.
Canitas, stand
let's go back here.
What needeth they undone?
Canitas, stand up.
This is my.
Obeisance is on it.
Oh, jeez, that's not good.
If you'll go and block a wood. See to work,
See
eh?
they to work.
Ooh.
What need is work? Flow do they, mate?
You're rated for Rende Sewer Het.
Ooh. This is unfortunate.
See they to work.
Every charge and 10 dead. Harkin a dollar. I think they lister. Harkin a dollar.
Arthur Canitas Yard, identity.
Ik heb ik found the phone!
It's limit.
Koersen is saddle. Scout is ready.
Alle Canitas Yard.
See the Heston.
Post it down.
What need is beyond dawn? What need is beyond dawn?
Every
Root your
charge
bell
and
and
10
laughter!
Alle Canitas Yard.
You're ready to dump some work. See to where have stand. Who will not be ready?
Canitas, stand in the yard. Dressen.
See to have stand.
Canitas, into the sun. Canitas,
It is what it is. Holy shit. I wanted to write GG, but honestly, it is what it is, right? Oh my god. If he's in the chat, because I know he's a stream enjoyer. GG. That was a moment. That was a moment where, after losing 2 villages to the boar, into that, I just feel like this was for the best, actually. It was for the best. And, yes, thank you. Everyone I know, this guy's probably like, whoa, I get it, I'd do the same, right? So, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Both of us understand the situation. Both of us know. 8 farms into feudal into shut up. Oh my god. Oh, I thought you were making fun of my build there, Audrey. But close enough. Oh god. And now we have to do it against a Lancaster. Ah, Malco, I don't know if you heard me there at the end. GG. It was too poetic. At the end of it, I just laughed. It was, after you outplayed me there with the ball. Honestly, what was left for me at that point, right? Sometimes you have to accept when things are just not gonna go your way. And, you outplayed me. 6-fold. So, well done. Also, the pineapple on pizza thing is overrated. Come on, guys. It's not that big of a deal. Pineapple on pizza is actually delicious. And if you don't agree, then you probably just haven't tried it. That's my hill I'll die on. If you don't like pineapple on pizza, you have not tried pineapple on pizza, brothers.
Good Satan!
Because if you did, you would give it a fair shot. As a South African, we believe in the pineapple on pizza, and this is what we stand by. So, we're not going to be hating on the pineapple pizza boys here. This is a safe space. Now, we're going to be fighting in feudal. And honestly, I've done this. I've done this against House of Lancaster. Mostly, the biggest thing, I think, is surviving against the Kingspan. If he's going for the others, then it's perfectly fine. Then I should be all right as well. But let's quickly see if I can get a few more sheep. So it's just important for me to know exactly what he's aging up with. So 0-trick voting is Kong 2. Guys, so now we're being tested for our rank. They're like, you gotta show us what you're made of. You can't just keep getting this for free. Let's get the next one on wood.
Yes, sir.
It is what it is. Okay.
Asti rende. Yeherende. Gande.
I feel like I'm just gonna trail him if I go this way. That's fine. It is what it is. We already messed up a little bit, yes. Okay, the sheep situation ain't the best, but it's okay. I'll be fine. Okay, let's get one more load of delivery into age up, yes? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Abbey of Kings, boys. It's time. Okay, I just need to make sure I have enough here. You, boys, next one on gold. We need to go get our wheelbarrow. We need to get our double broad axe. This is going to be a very, very tough game. Okay, rest of us over here. And we need to go double check what he's aging up with, because I might just be prepping for a day that will never come. What if the day never comes, where his king does not arrive, and is making manners the whole day? We are prepping for way worse bills. Oh god, okay. Now we start with the pressure, with the king coming on in, and then we'll make a lot of horses. I think the horseman timing is going to be critical. You chief, deliver. Let us go see, are we up against king? Yeah? And do we need horses? We need to know very quick. Okay, I think we might need to age up a little bit faster. He's getting his manners, as many as he needs. But does he have... Oh, he does. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the same old king build, and it is going to be disgusting. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Deliver right now. The fun only begins now. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's get the rest of them too. Perfect.
Yaru to work. Eat your worker.
And your worker. That's soon by your temper.
Perfect. See, this is now a little bit of an interesting timing, because what I could potentially do here is go for a faster castle, and then I don't think he can beat me. Okay, pull back.
Mit Baldanen!
Yarrow to work. Farende no.
Yeah.
Look at you be the red to serve it.
What Thursday say?
Yet the fourth warde freckes. Mit Baldanen.
Okay, horsemen are looking great. We have more than enough coming out too. Gonna get rid of that scout right now, you boys. I think I would honestly like to keep him in his base. Let's go fast castle. Let's go, boys.
It is Sita for actors. Here will it be in. Knitas step on the schitten. It's living to hear it.
Okay.
Nu, Tulke. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes.
So for you guys, you are gonna go slide in here. You boys are gonna be number 3. Let's slide at the back. And now we're gonna go up. Can't believe I'm doing it, but I think this is the right play. It does feel pretty scary though, because if you're playing against House of Lancaster, that spam with the kings is so good.
Steady. Yes, sadly, I thought. Yes, sir. Readeth, aeratus.
So what's happening now?
Nu, Tul shall they.
Under throttle.
Alla Knitas fourth warde freckes. Mit Baldanen.
Okay, perfect. You right over here. Let's start doing this. Okay.
Yarrow upper.
Are you ready? Each of us.
Estes commander.
Based alle swift.
Yarwood.
Yarway. You are.
It is Sita. It's living to hear it.
Your is name.
At mina word, ferret.
Yarway Yawarda.
Yarrow.
Hestus commendate. Each timber chaos.
Yarway. You are.
Okay, let's go.
Ut readeth nu, Tulkes.
Estes
Oh
commander.
shit.
Nu, Tulkes.
Aeratus. You did it all.
Look at you be ready, freckes. At mina word, ferret.
Yarway. You are.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
And you work, eh?
Yarway of your Samiende. Cheerless here.
He shall dead.
Bay on your dead.
Be on guard to it.
Get thee ready. And get to servant. Alle swift.
Oof.
Sita Hestes.
Look at you be ready, freckes.
Arunja Freeders. Best as fair.
It is Sita for at mina word, ferret.
Yarrated. I think Phillips.
Ooh. This still feels a little iffy. Let's quickly get a horse.
Nu, at italiano. Niemand too much.
Okay.
Harken het alle. Ik kan hebben dat die belt them over the jar. Intended.
Nu, Tulkes. You say is none but
Readerus, he set. Let us read it. Set her.
Whew. And you, we could potentially just use this bad boy to,
And Celia built
actually, no, let's play it safe.
Rabbi May.
Onward, commende! Let us read you for redende attender. Go and get forth.
Sita for actors. Certes.
Readerus, he rich Polway Hestes. Hestes for this each Polway. Readerus, equal to that.
Fuse. Alle swift.
Okay, bunch of them. It's not great. Let's quickly get a few of these guys.
Get thee ready for Hestes. Fourth warden.
Boon for favor
And we'll get another one out this side.
The worker. What needeth bay on
What needeth be undone?
Obeisance. And then take it. Look at you be to readeth nu, Tulkes. Weapon thee ready. On fire. Shall you tend it?
Yarway to done some work. What needeth bay on
Need to serve.
Oh, shit.
Alle Schritte! Ich liebe zu hören!
Okay.
See they to work.
So the difference is between me and him right now. I am
To work.
probably gonna have a better time, I think, with the other one.
Boon to hear. Friend, so ahead.
Fuse to servant. Ich liebe zu hören.
What will
Okay.
Arita, Ferende, Suahead.
There's a lot of those, a lot of kings. I'm probably gonna need to make sure I
Ja, right to
get the appropriate units for this.
Knitters, into the sun. Do this, number
So with the White Tower being out here, it's a pretty risky move. I'm not sure if I agree with it. Fuck.
ich bin boon to hear?
Okay.
Sita.
Get to the ready for Hestes.
Okay. All the boys here, just heal them up.
It is certes.
Let's go this side, see if I can actually do some damage here.
On me way. Halls take
And with these guys, let's get one trebuchet.
What needeth be undone?
Alle Knitters, ja. Du sagst, number done. Alle Schritte.
Arita, on min way.
See they to work. Knitters, stand soldiers.
Look at you be at the
Okay.
ready.
What needeth be undone?
A Roger, reader at sea, take the reading.
Dean Hester. Boon to hear. My way is clear. No, Chunkers.
Du sagst, number done.
Okay.
Hestes cold.
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Look at you be at the ready. Yes, Hestes.
Reader at
One needed be undone.
reader as he sets 100.
You boys are gonna run all the way here.
Patience. No,
You brothers.
mean a word. It is Sita for Hestes cometh.
Ich kenne du.
Dean Hester. Virtue guides me well.
Hey, over the job.
Mine Hestes. And then to serve.
Seathate.
Yahweh shattered.
Hestes and all Whamen.
Knitter.
Frekkers, boon for they off. Let it reading, stekker.
Knitters, in and then to servant.
Yare to done.
Rita, what needed work.
War of sir.
Yeah, up there.
Boon to hear.
Where's my relic? Oh my god. Shit. Oof.
Yeah, native to west.
Leaderess is ready for Estes. Reader Vidende Roncast. I'm not just waiting. Son of a dress the shoe of their head. Attende Hestes. Yeah, Poliende Hestes. Hestes Schurten.
Okay. Okay, we need to make a king. Get all the boys here. I think I lost a little bit too much there. You brothers, let's quickly make sure that we get all of this. Oof. And I think I did enough damage. I don't know. But like I said, this guy is Whamenqt, so he's a little bit better than me.
I think they lister.
Let's make sure we don't die.
Hold it done. I think they lister.
Seether for actors.
Okay,
What needeth be?
let's go right here.
Holding done.
What needeth be?
Let's
go, let's go.
What need? He can do that now.
400 wood. Just need to see what he's got. Okay. Come on, boys. I need you to just drop off. Just drop off. Quick, 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 quick. Shit.
Get to the ready.
Hestes and on, boy.
Okay, boys. Just drop off and keep chopping. Drop off and keep chopping. Let's get one mangonel.
See they to work.
See the Hestes.
Look at you, be ready, Breakfast.
Ich be boon to hear.
Ja, Rick, he'll do that now.
This is the market to
Okay.
know the See they to work on this. So ahead. Build it up for that.
See they to worker. Arita, what needeth worker?
Look at you, be ready, Breakfast.
You ready? Yeah.
No, Tugas. Set it down.
Two folk on standing. We haven't standing fair.
Mangana awaiting.
Get to the ready.
What is he ready?
Okay. With the amount of units I see here, I'm a little bit worried. Okay.
See they to worker.
It's a seat. Today is number done. Look at you, be ready, Breakfast.
Go ahead. Hurry.
What me all sit on? Ik he'll build a that for they.
That's not good. Oh god, that's not good at all. Ooh. Okay, he's getting himself a trebuchet there. Don't love that.
Seether for actors.
Hey, every chance.
We need another one of these. Rest of us onto...
Market it all.
Okay. Those yeomen are gonna be so annoying. But BC has a significant portion of that army. So let's do this. You chief.
Engine on the way.
Be off yard, so Hestes to top.
I don't really know what to go for here.
Jula hoop.
Trebuchet at the ready. Seizure under the wagon. Manganel down. Trebuchet away 10 days. You ready for Hestes?
On Arden.
Everything.
Reader is he set on ready.
You ready for Hestes?
Reader is reader is.
Seizure engine gun.
Ja, Ray, to done some work.
See the two folk already ready. Yeah, ready to get ready.
Shit.
Every child intended.
I should have gone for the Whamenqt Palace. Ah, shit, man.
Ready to go.
Okay. I thought it was GG, but give me more. 400 gold. Oof.
Ready for Hestus.
Okay. Woo. Give me another load of these. Okay, rest of us looking decent. I probably need to undo this so that I can get my other upgrade, sell a little bit of food, get the farm upgrade. Oh my god, this has been wild. Let's quickly get a lot of stone.
Intended. Estes are coming.
Okay. You, Chief, just make me horses. We'll figure out the rest in a second. You boys are gonna give me as much gold as we need. Brothers, let's go.
We shall break your elder friend. We are moving.
Be obey and read a fall.
Okay. And the rest of us, we're just gonna get longbows now.
Me weapon napis. Be obey. Be the left.
We are taking fires arrows!
Me weapon be obey and read a fall.
Intended.
Tulkes.
We have a test.
Ik heb obeisance is me honor. Ik wil fein obey die bush.
Okay.
He shall do any work.
We are now waiting for the Estes village.
Yeah. Ready for Hestus.
He come up, he come up. Stand at elder.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready for this? Intended.
And he has obeisance is me honor.
Send it always reckless mistake. We fell in the end, me tutti sergeants at armes.
You, Chief.
Hearken, your honor. We have a test.
Me weapon honor. Read to Estes now.
Yeah. Ready for Hestus. Non-resident Arcanana.
It's perfectly fine.
And he has
Let's go see what he aged up with.
We are moving. Milal Rabet will carry them.
Hearken, honor. Estes are coming.
Hearken, Yowala. Whamenqt testis.
The way shall feed a dead maid.
He shall do an honor to do. An honor even to wear. Milal Rabet will carry them.
Rammer irrelevant. These sergeants at arms, Dieter to beat.
Non-rest. I'm steering Sue ahead.
You. We're gonna switch over to these bad boys now.
And he has to. Milor still.
We are made each other!
Obeisance is me honor.
Ooh, we also got a wind guard. Now see, that is a little bit spicy, I would say. Cause you cannot do too much with that. Okay, let's go.
Obeisance is me honor.
Lord Agents, understood. The Hester Specknon and Polpotian.
Alice, until the saddle reader
I
is.
think that may have been mine.
Sergeants at arms, Yare. We are ready. Engines. Let us west stand at Yare to command. 10 meters on some chitty captain.
That's beyond us!
Pestes
Let's get glad some teeth and walker!
Intended.
Ooh, actually.
Vi har just known! Handful forth your new! Onjit, ready to order! Order them all. We have a tested. Glory and see ye await the Dolkes!
Okay.
Into the saddle and held the finger. Rocky up for reading. Who's bearing to an shaft instead?
Yeah, he ready?
We're next gonna be an unleashed. Chivalry and Riccadora. Reading off. Draining up. Commander is clear.
Okay. Come.
Need to stop.
Hearken, Lorna, wheel is me Dieter. These sergeants at
Perfect. Just keep getting these for me. Thank you, brother.
chewing upon the better.
Oh shit, I have way too many resources. Let's just keep making units.
Triple
Perfect.
You're ready. We aren't waiting for the Hester.
Okay.
Intended.
Arcanala. Estes are coming.
Hearken all. We're having an ender. Letting us better good.
Beyond this! Acquire. Let's get swell. And tender. Held on. What has this? Has been
Yeah. You ready, yeah? He under yes of the Hester.
There we go.
Ready to go. Milans, he letting us moving out of village.
Hearken, your honor.
We have a Hester.
Intended. Estes are coming.
I think we have gotten what we need here.
Milans, he
You
ready
chiefs.
and waiting.
Go.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
The difference is we can do that splatter thing as well.
Estes are coming.
Get ready for the next one. What need us, Hurricane? Yeah, he ready.
Estes fully agent.
You just put them inside.
Help us!
Shit.
We're taking out the zero! Moving! This dancer's now...
Hearken, your honor. Have a tested. Intended. Estes are coming.
Drenges.
Now rested. Almost. We're on the way for the Hesters, Milans.
Come on, the man. You're allowed to have any bear. Art, you ready for the...
Perfect. Okay, there we go. Boys, just keep pushing. Whew. The man-at-arms switch, my favorite. I'm inside. You boys, just get me more horses. My favorite type of gameplay. Let's pull back for a second. Whew. This is so much stone. Yes, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Let's go do something with that. Baby! You try to rush me with your kings when I've got horses? I honestly did not think that would be possible. That felt very, very much like a big Whaменqt situation. At some point, I think I lost so many villagers from my age up. I didn't lose that much. Oh my god, 10 gifted subs from Alex. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. Thank you for always supporting. I know I'm very nice. And yes, just because of that, we're almost Whaменqt 2, right? I keep saying that, and then we touch it, and then we just die right after. But that, see, that would be a deserved one. That would have been a deserved one. It was good decision making. I did not fall apart when he started attacking my base. He kind of fell apart, but very nice. We are getting there, right? So I'm putting my golden, my diamond crown on for you, Alex, but also because we want them to think I'm a diamond player. Yes, yes. Okay, Audrey, to be fair, you're right. I should have spent my resources a little bit better. I think this might be the same guy. There's very few people who don't have or who have a portrait at this rank. Okay. We got it. I'm sure of it. Not sure. Semi-sure. Yes. What are you drinking? A protein shake? I am, actually. I'm trying to not eat my whole body weight. And I'm like just putting a shake a day to keep the doctor away. Ooh. Chinese. Zumbitsusa. Okay. Die zien plum. Oh. Thanks!
Yeah, that. Go get them.
Forward. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Work out. Waiter. Work them.
Oh my god, kick her while she's down, brother. Kick her while she's down. Okay, let's see. Are you shitting me?
Yes.
Wait. Am I seriously playing? Oh, come on, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, work.
I'm hard to kill? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, God. Fucking Chinese Smurfs. Ugh. They can suck my dick. No, usually I would just leave, you know? But where's the fun in that, right? Maybe we make a miracle happen, although I'm not the greatest at surviving against China. Ugh, man. Who does? Some Chinese guy. The problem is, and this is no shade to all Chinese players, of course, but the Chinese players have been... They have a reputation for map hacking, and a lot of people just leave games because they play against China. Because at some point, your account gets banned. So what they do is they make a Smurf account to play the game again. And that's what kind of happens here. So, unfortunately, I'm expecting to be playing against the Smurf. Ah, man, this is unfortunate. The thing is, he did lose a game against someone yesterday who was Whamenqt 2. Okay, so the thing is, everyone else, he just absolutely destroys. Okay, it's fine. It is what it is. We have too much gold. But I'll try and make the best of this. Ah, it's just so unfortunate. I really would have loved to play my promotion match against someone who was my rank. Such is life. It is alright. We will survive. Not the end of the world. You are always going to run into a little distraction boy here and there, yes? Yeah, luckily China's a weak serve. Luckily. I mean, luckily I outscouted him already, so there's that. There is the big factor of outscouting him. Now, I'm actually slowing up my age up because I'm gonna try to just get as much as I can with... Okay, oof. I think we're gonna need one more villager here on food. So, I'm slowing up my age up because my king is not gonna provide me with any value right now. It doesn't come out fast enough to actually shut down anything China's got. And since he's a Whamenqt 3 Smurf, he's most likely gonna be able to react pretty quickly. So it's alright. Okay, got 5 on food now. Should be fine for a bit. Let's see what these boys are. Their chopping progress. Yeah, they'll be able to chop through that whole thing. Let's go see what he's doing. Okay. Start rallying these guys back. Ah, it's so unfortunate, man. It's just I wanted to deserve my conk. But now I'll really have to deserve it. Like, really, really, really. I can't just be like, oh, I almost deserved it. No, 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 no. We need to. This is big deserve that we need to enact for ourselves. Go see what he's cooking. Oh, he's going for a Song Dynasty pretty instantly. Okay, this means he's going to be out here on the deer. Let's push those deer a little bit further away. So he's not going for a... Okay, let's go.
Yes, sir. West Suhala.
What has her? Barendidu. Hurra! Ga, ga, Ungefär vero! Jetzt hier Freunde, dundet What has Ichiera? Obeisance is our
Okay, let's go and attack.
Ichiwilla!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yes, sir. West Suhala.
Oh, no. I'm missing one wood.
Yaru to work.
One wood?
Yaru.
Oh no.
Yes, sir. West Suhala. And you work.
Oh god. Oh god. That's unfortunate. Mm-hmm.
Videre Yaru. Fuse kusser. Ich live to hear it.
We should probably run around this way.
What has her?
Chief.
Ich will read her.
Gonna support the king.
Hestus Commende. Your way, yow order.
Now I guess we just make units. Really, really fast.
Ira upper.
Okay.
Musa?
Ja? Dein Hestes. Dute is none borden. Ik rede forth. Forward ahead.
Okay, boys, quickly deliver. Mm-hmm.
Ja? And are to hear it.
Let's go find a little bit of damage on gold, get double broadaxe. So he's on Song Dynasty, I'm on 2TC. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so... See, now that is very, very spicy of him.
And are to hearen. Ik rede forth. And enter to servant. Obeisance is ane atu. Certas. Ich god. Hessa commander.
Okay.
What third faith, eh? Yes, sir. Understood. What third faith, eh? On me, Jigger.
Forward ahead. It is Sitha for shall lay.
And you work it.
Now, he's going fast castle, I guess I am going too.
And you work it.
Yes, sir. Sona.
Okay. The boys, let's just go heal up. And go build a house. And a stable. Now, I could just go for another TC. If I go for another TC, I might actually be able to outproduce him. But with the White Tower, I'm going to be able to produce units, and I think right now that might be a little bit more important. Rest of us over here on wood. Let's go. We're just going to do this. I think we're going to go King's Palace. Might be the best choice.
And you work, huh? Day off.
Oh, definitely don't want to be doing that.
And are it what has her? Ga, go. Don't do that.
So now he's going to go for spears because he saw this. Which means we're going to quickly do a tech switch. Alrighty, boys. All the way over here.
Cheerless here. Your way, yow order.
And you work it.
Here up.
Chairlas head! Chairla cometh on a chairlas. Jarl Tolkien, they know. Yes, sir.
Dein Hestes?
Oh shit.
Jarl on Yesaminende. Whelan do chairlas Thorfende Heston. Chairlas!
Who's it to serve?
Chairlas!
Oh shit.
Jarl to work.
Dein Hestes?
See they to work.
Every time and tender. Eat down the bow! Hearken at Dogger. See they to work.
What day did we?
Obeisio.
See they to work. Tit
Dein Hestes! Gande Huntende!
Sorcery saddled, Scouter erect.
And are to hear it! Alles Schritte!
Yare done some work.
Arita, Ferende, so ahead.
What needed fail? See they to work.
Dein Hestes! Yes! And are to hear it.
One needed pay on dot.
In Spera is Jarl.
Arita.
Yet to be ready.
One needed pay on dot.
Oh.
Arita done some work.
What needed fail done?
Look at you being ready, Freckes. It's living to hear it!
Yard host it done.
Nu, Tulkes. Utridus nu, Tulkes.
And I think now we can potentially
Look at you
start going his way. Let's go.
See they to work.
See they to work. Needed work. Ignore having that. Every charge and tender.
It is Sita.
Okay. Ooh.
What shall each do?
See the
Hearken at all.
Yet to be ready for it.
Arita done.
Scouter, ich am on the fara.
Arita, needed work.
Arita.
Every job.
Nu, Tulkes. Set it ya. Fort guarde, Freckes.
Mm-hmm.
Mit Valden.
See they to worker. Needed fail done worker.
Hearken at all.
Yet to be ready for Hestes.
Ich habe found in the bow.
Speramen, standard and present.
Sweden may say attende.
Duty is number done. At me no
Okay, I was making palace guards, so we're just gonna keep making knights.
Needed fail done.
Look at you be ready, Freckes.
This shall lay to you.
What shall each mission on a Sweden? Leader, it's Fort Warde, Freckes.
What needed fail done? Tunfolk army ready.
Alla Philippines, Jan. Spiller through the Whamen. Arthur can read it new, Tulkes.
See they
Every
to work.
job.
What needed worker?
See the Hestes.
It is Sita for Fort Warde, Freckes. Mit Valden.
See they to work.
See they to work.
Nu, Tulkes. Certes.
Okay, boys, all together.
At me no word.
Let's go and raid.
Every job. Attended.
Yet to be ready shall lay the
Heal up, heal up.
Look at you be ready, Freckes.
We are tapping on this sword. Get at the
Canitas Stazzartas!
That's fine, it is what it is.
Nu, Tulkes. Set it ya.
You're ready to done some work.
Arthur Canitas! Set it ya.
Hearken at all. Staring. Stead is beyond that.
Canitas standing together, Whamen. Hoppana! Canitas, in and out! Son of Gopher, I'll be ready. Arthur Canitas, Jan! Arthur Canitas!
every charge. See the
Before me let us go!
Good swing around people. See the head. You can do that, no. And Sealy building thing.
Get at the brick. We haven't stared into bay, Tunfolk.
And Sealy
It is Sita who readeth new, Tulkes.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet
What needeth be undone?
It is seat. Weapons ready. Knikas.
Go back, go back.
Look at how we are ready, Fred. All Knikas yard. Predende suahet. Obeisance is each
Go
limit.
back, go back, go back.
Knikas. Another side.
Good swing, people.
See, take the worker. Build a day that want to move. Harkeneth Aller. If he'll build a that for they.
We have cannons. Knikas. In the side. For this reader. Claw. This is a bit of for what the is. Mit Barnes.
You're ready to
Harkeneth Aller. What needeth be on that? Building a knock.
Knikas. In the side.
You know what? This motherfucker knew exactly where my whatchamacallits were. Where my villages were, so I think this boy might be a little bit of a map viewing enjoyer as well. Love that for him. Okay.
Yare, tun folk, or two folk, a stirreth yarnu.
Harken it on. Hey, every John. Intended.
What's up for you guys? Let's go, let's go.
Every child, instead of Uta every child. Hold them and answer. Men.
What needeth be undone? So ahead.
Okay, now he gets crossbows. Don't love that.
Build end they that Rita knew. Bowding dog. What needeth be undone? If you're happy that we build in a knot.
Perfect. Let's go out. As many as we can. Chief, let's go pick it up.
No, Tulkas. At me no word. Look at how we are
Let's go. Go back. Pull back, pull back. Ah, shit. Lost my king for no reason.
See, they do. Get it to Whamenqt, toon folk.
Pull back, pull back.
What needeth be undone? Delpende is Sita.
It is Sita for actors.
Not this.
See, they to
Harken it on.
Din Hesta, Farende, to ahead. And seal ye build.
Get to the ready.
We are no sight beyond this hour.
Get to the ready for Hestus.
Every charm and tender.
With the Suliska, look at how we are the ready practice.
See to Hestus.
See they to work.
Harken at Arler.
It is Sita for actors. Boa is
Locust good. What needeth be undone?
no Tulkas.
Every charm these days a fair and oot and every charm.
See they to
Harken at Arler. Where have on stand as they on out.
I'm not just hot for
Every time, have a stay as they on. Every time, here and
Fuck. Shit. He knows now. Let's go. Go back.
What needeth be undone? See they to work.
What needed?
See to have, yeah. See what they have to.
Ooh.
Yeah, right to over there. On me way.
He's done his farm transition.
See they to work,
Harken it all.
Oh god. Okay. We need to keep making units. We need to keep making horsemen. Rest of us rallied over here.
Harken it all.
Who's it? Shayotende! On Natus! Echo Bayo Ar! Go in the fall!
Let's go see what he's doing here. Okay.
Every
Okay,
time,
deliver.
and tender. See to Hestes. Build ending that into new.
It's Sita for New Tulkes.
Shit.
Scouted. See they to worker.
It is Sita for
Fuck.
Every time.
Look at your ready, breakfast.
Every time, yeah. So they had to.
I can't believe it. This makes me actually so upset because, and I'm mostly upset because this guy is smurfing, and oh, I'm not gonna give him a GG. I should not. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. Yes, I am upset that this was the one game that separated me from Conk. I'll grow one, Bilal. I'll grow one just so this motherfucker... I should not be this aggressive. I'm very sorry for swearing like this, guys. This is not what I should be doing. But this is what's going on in my heart. And I... Yes. Yes. I am honestly so pissed off. Oh my god! Ugh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Zen. Just one. I know. He's not gonna ruin my day. You guys know I don't care about ranking. It is what it is. The man, he needed this. Most likely, he's got nothing else. He got banned a few times in the game. He didn't have another choice. He just had to, he just had to come and ruin someone else's day. That's all he's got. Very nice. Very, very nice. He finished work, he's in China, and things are already depressing as it is, right? They're good. Well, the current one or the previous one? We just had a beast persona. Okay. That was a beastie persona. My spawn? All relic. The fact that I spawned with all my golds on the same side. It's just a beastie spawn. Yo. Okay, Wild Turkey says you need a little punching ball to take the anger out on. My punching ball is actually... No! Not like this, Pepino Pig! No! She is not the type of woman I want to be facing or against after a game like that. No, not like these.
Good luck.
Oh,
Have fun.
Peppino. So, for those of you who don't know, Peppino and I have a history. Now, my history with Peppino is not as serious as it is with Deepshine. Deepshine and I have a long history. But Peppino, historically, I used to beat her. But this lady, she's good. And that's the problem. It's a lady of... Exactly, it is. And honestly, if I was a betting woman, my money is on Peppino. My money is on Peppino. She beat me last time as well. It's like a mental block at the moment. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Let's go see what she's cooking. She didn't make a military school, which makes a lot of sense, right? Right? Okay. Don't take this backseating as a learning. Wouldn't you win fights if your archers focus? Yes, they would, but that would require me to be a lot better, say no to ducks. So, say no to ducks, yes. If I was microing perfectly, then yes. But keep in mind, when you are not at that high rank, you don't have all the extra APM to try and outperform them in that way. So it's a little bit harder to do based on how good you are. And in my case, I'm not that good. I would like to be, I'd love to be, but microing my longbows is a little bit above me. So no, definitely. I would have won that game if I was a lot better at microing. Need beastie APM? Exactly. Yeah. And that's okay. That's how we know we don't deserve to be there yet. So I don't mind losing. Most of the time, losing is just like, la, I lost, woo. But it didn't feel good because of the fact that the man was smurfing on my ass, and I felt like I was on a roll. But yeah, it is what it is. Not the end of the world. We will be alright. Okay, let's go, boys. Let us get our council hall against the Peppino Whamen, who is an absolute destruction. She is wonderful. She's good. She claps my cheeks all the time. This woman is quite a menace on the ranked ladder for me. But I think we'll be able to do it this time. We've been playing a lot better than I did when I played against her last time. So I'm a little bit more hopeful. Now, because she did not go for military school early game, I feel like I have the opportunity to do a little bit of damage to her. Okay, this was not intended. Rest of us on wood. I'm getting quite a bit of resources here as well, which is very, very nice. Let's quickly get our wheelbarrow too. And what I'm going to be doing with this is I'm just going to try to outperform in terms of horsemen. So with Ottomans, they very often go for Sapahis. And I'm going to blindly assume that she's going to do that too. Okay. Perfect. Just chopping around so that I can easily get these trees down. And then I don't need to worry about that later. So, let's go, boys. Now, there we go. We can get double broadaxe. Let's go see what she's aging up with. Now that we have 10 on wood, we can add everything else we need. Okay, let's go, boys. Love these guys. And we can get ourselves a little stable. feel like that was a pretty sizable amount of sheep that I got out.
What's their faith, eh?
Okay, let's get horticulture. Let's send our scout out with our units. And just slowly add in farms.
Faith, eh?
Dein Hestes? Circus. Ich rede Whamen. Utu. Ja?
And you work, huh?
Obeisance. Alles with.
He's also gonna make supplies. Or she. Keep forgetting I'm playing against the fellow Whamen.
Nu, Tulkes. Ich shall lede.
Forward here, each will read.
Ejoret Jano, Ichiera.
And your work, eh? Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Airfather! Here!
It is Sitha for actor.
You take what has?
Oh, she's going for a fast castle.
What has?
Tulkes standen und Frieden.
What?
Tulkes.
Ejoret Whamenqt.
Forward here.
There are you work, sir.
Yet to the at me no word. Sir.
Your race night.
And then take to sir.
What the?
Yeah, each a folly.
The rest of us over here on wood. Oh shit, I wanted to cancel my mining upgrade.
Let's
go back in.
Then has Icarida. Ejoretas Yahweh.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. West Puhala. And you work, huh?
Estes comete.
Nu, I shall lede.
Then has the each a will. Eras. Yahweh.
Airfather! Here!
Ejoretas. Farah.
Alle kniet at me no word. Verder. Alle knietes. Ja. Alles with.
Yes, sailor.
So with this information, I actually get a lot more than she thinks. So for her, this might be like, oh, she just got villagers. That's pretty big. But what I needed here was to see what landmark this is. Because this is telling me that she is going to be running out of food pretty quickly.
Farah. Redende. You need to.
I shall lede jou.
Okay,
What's the
let's get our house here.
Yeah, yeah. Redende ut.
What's their faith, eh? And you work, huh? Each you say, yes, sir.
Perfect.
Your way.
I'm back.
Ejoret each a will.
I'm back here too. You boys, let's go in again.
Hestes commende.
Okay,
Earth opa.
let's see where my second...
Here off
What's
Quail.
the faith, eh?
Knietes standen da jou. Sentas. Utrida nu.
Again, I know she's hungry because she did not go for the safe age up.
Estes comete. That's so let me.
She went for the greedy one. Okay. Go back, you guys. Let's go back inside.
Ready for Dute is none borden. Nu to fourth warde freckes. Waldenes. It's live you here then.
Perfect. Okay. Rest of us have on food. You boys all here.
Your way, Iawara.
When you guys are done, let's go out there. Perfect.
Yare to done some money, sir. What need is work?
What needeth they undone?
Thine Estes. This shula who see what need? Ours commander!
That's a Frieden. Stackerand.
See thing to work at.
Arita.
Hey, everybody's done. Intend.
Oof.
What needeth be undone?
See they to worker.
It is Sitha for Utrida nu, Tulkes.
Yare to done some work.
Okay.
See thing to work at.
Look at you be ready. Oh, be on the way, tender. Let us go.
Arita, over there. On midway.
Get to the ready for Hestes.
See thing to work at. What needeth be undone? What needeth be undone?
Nu, Tulkes. Set it. Alles with.
Let's go and shut down the food
It is Sitha for
she has very limited access to.
See to Hestes.
Look at you be
Make a bub boy.
Saddled up on Utrecht.
Thine Hestes.
Shield tender.
Weapons ready. And armed. For Whafuze to serve.
No Hestes enough.
For Greetings. In the need of order.
See things
Okay.
to work.
Harken it all.
Greetings. It shall lay the yow. Redemne swear.
Okay. Whew, that was almost a little bit too aggressive, eh?
Harken it all.
I may have goofed a little bit. That's okay. Let's quickly heal these boys up. Let's go get our relics.
See they to work.
Shoot.
Obeisance.
Okay. Whew. Get relics fast? Yeah, that's next on the list. And boys, right here.
See they to work. What needeth?
See, the other thing I could do a little bit of a tech switch here. Come.
Building done.
Okay, next one. Okay, let's roll.
Thine Hestes.
And these boys are gonna go straight for the other, for the gold, I guess. Okay. Whew.
Marika, what needed work.
It is Sita for obeisance. Is Ane Redende Swahet. It's Libe Certes. It reader forth.
See they to work. What needeth be undone?
Thine Hestes. Yea, ye come gun. Nu, Tulk. Duce is none for dead. Look at you, be rested, yo. We are scared.
Me God. Shula.
An are to hear it.
The Hesta.
Stand in the yard.
See they to it hand on me. See they to work.
It is Sita. Oh, be on the way, Tende. Let it us go. And on it, it's gas, sweat. And then it read of hope.
Okay. I actually think I'm very far ahead. The problem is, when you're playing against Ottomans, doesn't matter how freaking far ahead you are, all of a sudden, things just spiral out of control. Like now, when I don't get all the relics. Okay. Let's go again.
Look at you, be a theory. I'm a sweeter.
Alright, done some work.
Shit. That's unfortunate. I was up first and I still didn't. I think let's do something a little bit more gold efficient. Okay. Oof, and we could definitely use another stable or two. Thing is, she's trying to slow down the game, and she's gonna be able to do that perfectly well because I'm not aggressive enough right now. Okay, rest of us pull upwards. Let's roll. Because the problem for her still stands. She doesn't have the food. So I just need to keep on producing. Make sure I get all my upgrades. Okay, and he's out on the next gold now, as we can see, with the running out of his gold. It's the only next move. But what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to try to make a play. Let's go see if we can slide inside. I think we can. And if we slide inside, we can quickly go on the wood line.
It's libet.
He's not there. Oh, hello, boys.
All of Knitas, ja. Arthur Knita for on. Mr. Arthur Knitas. Niemand der Tugend. Battle Knitas. Dein Hestes. It's libet to hear them.
Reader, each fall away Hestes.
All of Knitas, ja. All of Swinton. Arthur Knitas, ja. Tuesday to 7. Today is number 1. Let them say that you are free men.
One native be undone.
It's better. Ja. Knitas, stand in the yard. Good battle, Knitas.
Let's go.
Let us read it, Knitas. And let's take to 7. Knitas.
Go back.
Let me know what. Sultan.
Every job.
Hestes for this read. Let us scout.
Oof.
Arthur Knitas. Good reader. Knitas. For order.
See, that's stayed. We haven't stayed. It's beyond that.
Nine Hest. Yeah, you come down there.
Woo!
No, Tulkes. Stretchet, yo. We are scared. Let's Arthur Knitas. Ja. Utreder nu, Tulkes.
What you need to do?
Every child and tender.
See thing to work at.
Oh my god, this is such a huge amount of units. And I got ranged upgrades instead of... Okay.
See thing to yeah. So with the head.
Look at you, it's living to hear it.
Where could she be? Oh, hello.
It's living to hear it.
Good.
Ours commanding! Hearkeneth all.
Boom to him.
Aristende Reetnu.
Knitas, it's some later, yo. Fortwarde, Freckes.
Hestes for Allah here.
Look at you, be ready, Freck. All is with it.
Club. It's so hessa aliata.
Nu, Tulkes. Certes. Arthur Knitas, ja. Utreder nu, Tulkes. At mina word.
Every child and tender.
Non-slap. We have the best.
Reader is he red shop to a slaw.
See the Hestes. Arita, what needed work. Be of yard to Hestes, toonfolk.
Reader, 100 and no Hestes and on, Tulkes.
Every job. Intended.
Hestes for this reader, that will be done. Saddled up, it'll do that.
Toonfolk. Pastureth down no.
See things a fair and oot and every child. It will have you that.
Shut the talk of all. We have the toonfolk already ready.
I'm Roger. Reader is. I'm Roger. It'll do that. Reader is he's ready for Hestes. Pretend they know. Reader is set. On ready.
Hey, every job. Intender in those there.
Where's my villagers? Oh god.
He can't be found in the boat.
See the Hestes.
I'm Roger.
See to where have on stead as they on us.
Hearkeneth Allah. Hearkeneth Allah. There is those there, every job.
And then Tulkes.
We are talking every job, yara. Men of arms,
She knows what to do. Gotta respect that about her.
men of arms. Hey, every job. Men of arms. It's your first. Will it be a good? Wait, stand down and put her there. Best that for the shoe.
Harkanala. Baron.
Glory and see and await the Tolkiens. Intended, yeah. You on the yet to be held. Sergeant Sadarme! Yara Trotute! Arkanala! Estes aren't coming. He bore away that this is he built it. Yeah, you hearken you. This Sergeant Sadarme! Yeah.
Intendant.
Now the big question is just, what am I gonna do with this? I was very excited about getting that, but now I have to actually make sure it does some work. So these guys,
Building to put it up.
Lukka jauhulkes.
Harken thou on. Kavateste.
Lukka busy tulkes. Estes tuo mei.
let's quickly see if I can just make sure that my
Harken on.
boys.
Lukka jauhulkes. Nu estes fu.
I sacrificed quite a bit there. I don't think that was maybe the best move for me.
Dignial. Estes provopai.
Guess I'll just go for Imperial Age those guys.
Estes fellows. Estes.
Building to put an upper.
Dignial. Yes! It's Captain Tantanu!
Tender.
Estes Lukka jauhulkes.
Master Village. It is time to get
Lukka busy tulkes.
Fuck.
Be ready for the next
Spearman.
Arcanala. Testis.
Estes.
Now, let's get bombards and let's start pushing out.
What needest thou of each will be there? Return on. He bore away the hit.
Lukka jauhulkes.
Yea.
Nu estes purus. Lukka busy tulkes.
Oof.
Estes tuo mei. Harken jo on. Dignial. Lukka jau.
And let me get a king. I don't really know what I'm just gonna get my spearmen.
Way have a testers.
Drengus. Belja.
Ready to go.
Spearman. Hacken harder and the deep.
We are waiting for the head. Ready for the next one call.
Tulkes. Nu estes.
She's really good at surviving. That's one of the things that make us so hard to deal with.
Intender. Estes are coming. Harken on. Estes are coming.
Okay. Rest of us on food. You, chief. I think we should actually be investing a little bit closer to the Berkshire.
Nu Whamen. Theoden Jarlas. We have an Hestes coming on.
Good to work. Yea.
Harken to Hestes, Whamen.
Here ready.
Intender. Corita every John Fernanda.
Drengus. We will have Hestes and not free.
Yea.
Intender.
Use the yet to be had.
Here comes.
Harken to Hestes, Whamen. Nu Whamen. Attend.
Okay.
Be ready for the next worker on the right.
We have an Hestes. Come on, friends.
Ready to go. Way have a tester.
Drengus. We will have an Hestes and not free. He called me duty. Help on the battle. Be watching for you. Taking powers onwards. Nickers, he ready? God, where to?
What need is missing?
And he has skill. Of his shots, he's me on. Give me on moving. He cannot see command. Read the sentence.
What needest thou of me?
This says on getting on with it. Even good.
Into the saddle and be ready.
Hestes for getting.
We are waiting for the Hesters Villa.
Estes coming.
Yeah. You ready for Estes?
Let us Uskar keep us weapons at
Harken well.
Ready to go.
He's doing the work he needs. Very, very well.
Ready for the next.
not coming in the that will it be on God.
What needest thou of me? Village.
They are the Hestes. Soon moving to Newstead.
Yea, hearken Allah. Hesters on coming. Yea, your will is lead Dieter.
Good. We have new Hestes. Siege artillery's moving.
Okay, let's get another one. And now just get a bunch of these.
Living friend is ours.
Arcanala. Yeah. Estes are coming.
Crew and weapons. And
Harkanala, Hestes aren't coming. We always a hit in Bill. Yeah, yeah. You ready for Hestes? Intendant. Harken you all. Way out of Hestes.
We are being shot at! Elder finger. What has this?
Oof.
Hestes for the engine!
Who has the Hestes for me? Destra, you have a duel. Brachiosaurus.
Sergeant! Stealing Villains ready and awaiting my
We are being shot at!
Hestes! What net is blissing you? Moving the
Put the fear! They're laying down a quarter!
Shit, man. I can't believe it. I looked away for a moment and I'd already cooked myself.
What needest thou of me?
And attendant.
Oof.
Yeah, we are.
Drenges, Beonjar.
Needest thou of me?
Akoya, Tolkes, and attendant.
Okay. I am... not gonna get those.
Hestes come. Wieder Hestes an Sal und Spark.
Harken thou on. Have a test it.
Standen and feeten, Spearman.
Send it.
Yeah, yeah.
Harken on. We hit it on. Always up. And send it. Equal volume the Hestes.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Almost ill.
Hestes for the engine?
I have so much resources and I'm not producing anything. So if I lose, that's the reason why. Not because
Be ready for
of
the
any copium reason. I need to make sure that I am fully taking accountability of my awful actions. Okay.
Hestes? What net is blissing? Siege artillery!
Await the Hestes, man.
Harkanala.
Let's quickly get more stables because this is a little bit embarrassing. To only have 2 stables at this point of the game.
Good air. We have you, Hestes. During that duel, the Hestes will be obeyed.
You await the Hestes.
Hestes? What net is blissing? Hit when I be done.
Harken you on. We have a Hestes.
Here on Hestes.
Abide, Arwayman, for Ura Hestes ilka fis annan burn.
Hestes for the engine? Sure ahead. Moving to new stand.
Yeah, yeah. You ready for Hestes?
Hestes? That will I be done. Hestes for the engine? Moving the artillery's new.
Arwayman, Yar Arwayman. We are moving. Gedern your gear on. Straining Arwayman! Abide, each cannon!
Intendant. Harkanala. Where have Hestes? Kill folly empty Hestes.
Good air. We have you, Hestes.
Arwayman, yet air to Hestes.
Kill folly.
Pushen Arbide Hestes on Sal und Spark. Ik kill not
Crackers.
Arwayman, stir!
Be ready for the Harkanala.
Harken you on.
Is it worthless? Never ready.
Intended.
Oh, nan, it'll be there, return on.
You see how many villages I've got. Oof.
We have a Hestas. Building to put an upper.
Ready to go.
Intender, Arita every chance.
The Hestus will be obeyed. None coming in the footwork. Be only ready to cut. The way shall lead it in the Hestus.
Let's just go through. I can see this is
Yeah, yeah. You ready for Hector? Body and the Hestas.
Arcanala. Estes Arctomas.
Sergeant at armes, jare tot jufte. Lore and see in standeth here.
this is going to be harder and harder as time goes on. We know how Ottomans gets. I can't believe I still had idle boys there. Oof.
Villains, it is time to get things done.
Let's see. Now, we're going to be able to handle that, I think. Let's go. Spearman. Watches. Let's just quickly see if I can potentially get my... What upgrades do I even get? Hand cannoneers, I guess? If I... Yeah.
Ready to go.
Oh my god, did I really just throw it? Oh god, of course I did. That would be very me. Oh fuck, I'm so screwed. Can't believe it. I threw the game. I threw the game, damn it! Ah, it's okay. Textiles MVP? Would have been a good one. Okay, university would have been nice, but I just let her boom up. And that's the problem with Ottomans. You can't just let them sit in their base. If you do that, not the greatest strategy. Yeah, she raided like an absolute animal. I commend her for it every time. I'm just... Oh, this was the other guy. Let's see. I want to see how many villages did I kill. Right? I knew what was happening in that right corner, and I still didn't make the right choices. Did not make the right choices. Yeah, less distracting. She was doing what I was supposed to be doing to be able to take control of this. There was no proxy in any corner. I mean, he probably means the Sapahis, right? Then you had momentum. Yes, I did. And that's how you usually get back into the game. You just make sure your opponent is completely overwhelmed. The Sabahi keeps Whamen distracted. That's how you control the Whamen. That's how you control the Whamen. You just make sure that they get overwhelmed. Now, I think we're not going to reach Whamenqt today. Not today. Let's do that again. English 2TC, baby. We're gonna keep doing it until it works all the way. So how's the different beastie persona now? Oh, there's a difference. I don't know. I don't watch as many streams. Think it's... I guess he played better. And I could have rated a little bit better. Is that accurate, Sabal? You tell me. Perhaps, yeah. Okay. There's still some raging. Okay. I'm glad the essence is still there. I'll go back to Serbia in like a few days and then I'll practice my persona a bit more. Okay. The essence, yeah. Personality traits coming on out. Hell you, brother. Okay, now. Kuro from China is ready to take me on. Let's see if he's ready to take me back to Diamond. Very good, yeah. Oh. Where is he? Diamond 3. 50% win rate?
Whaменqt.
Yaru! Forward.
Yaru.
Elsa.
Let's go see.
Forward. Yes, sir.
Oh my god. This is my life.
Yaru.
In China, they don't really make the distinction.
Ridera.
That's why this is happening.
Elsa. Yaru.
Puerta. Unciende.
Forward.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Usually the Chinese players
Good
believe
luck.
that.
Have fun.
Yeah. Because it's like, then the conversation gets a little complex. Chiquito, thank you! After destroying my soul, my being with the Sapahis, she decides to return the favor with a little raid. Thank you very much, milady. That was a destruction.
Yes, sir.
I hated every moment. I didn't hate every moment. It was good. I got schooled a little bit, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's go bring these bad boys back. Hell yeah. And ooh, one more. Okay, guys, let's deliver.
Unciende. Halfway up.
Elsa.
Now the 2TC meta, it shall live on until we realize it's just not going to work the whole time. Okay. Now Mr. Kuro, he is playing a civilization that does pretty well against the second TC. But what I just need to do is I just need to be super aggressive and outperform, and then everything's gonna be okay. Now, Byzantines age up a little bit slower as well, because they're mostly focused on getting those cisterns out. So with the king, I should be able to do it. Raiding with support. Yeah, raiding with. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I honestly thought I had you, Giacchino. I thought I had you real good. By the way, did you receive your headsets already, or is it still mid-shipping? Giacchino needs to receive some headsets so we can shoot some content. Oh, damn. Okay. We've got 4 over here. This should be perfectly good. Let's go see what he's aging up with. As long as it's not the horses, then we will be alright. If it is the horses, it's going to be a little bit more difficult because it could be a fast castle. I should have probably just kept scouting on the golden side. Where's that done? We've got our stepsister over there. We've got our berry landmark to the front. Very nice, because that means our king is going to have a lovely time raiding. Oof. And I think we're going to be putting our second TC here to the back, onto the golden line. And the boys are done. Very good. Okay, Chief, you are just gonna go raid as much as you can. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I freaking hope we get... Yeah, we will get just enough. Okay. Oh shit, I still have people on stone. Not the greatest. Okay. You chief right here. Let's go and see if we can chase onto a sheep. As long as we get a little bit of work done there, it should be good. Let's go see if he's going for a fast castle or not. Perfect. Nice, 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 nice. Okay.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Here I go for.
What's the faith, and you work it.
Okay, let's do that again. And we're gonna keep on raiding.
And you work it.
Oof, that's a lot of cisterns. Oh my god. Let's do that again.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. And you work. And you worker. Your way out, mother. Yes, sir. West Duhala. What Thursday, say?
Thine Hestis. Duty is none but dead.
Okay, and now our horse. Let's run over here. Okay.
What's the faith,
Each brute, yes, sir. West Duhala.
And are to hear certes.
What has
you to work.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Okay, now the rest of us are gonna go over there. We're gonna pull this guy back and just go for the raid on the front again. And get another horse. You chief.
Ayoret Yaru. Ikarida. Ridende.
Thine Hestis. And then to serve. Look, I'll be ready. But mean a word.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? What
Okay.
It is sea shall lay the yard.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
New Tukas, set it yard.
That's a lot of cisterns. Oh my god.
Judaeus number none. Knitters, into the sun.
Okay.
Knitters, stand in the
Ooh, and he went for Keshiks as well.
Sure, did you say yes?
Rest of us over here.
Yeah, when you're away, you are. And you work. Yes, sir. Off each you got.
Get to be ready for Hestes. Ut read it new.
What
Get to be ready for Hestes.
What's her faith,
New Tulkas, set it for war defectors.
Okay, I guess we're gonna get more of those because he went for Keshiks. It is gonna be a little bit harder with the trading. Oh shit. Okay.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Let's go. As much as we can. Rest of us over here.
Estes commended.
And wheelbarrow quickly.
Look, I'll be New Tulkas, ut read it new Tulkas. Get to the Xerxes. It is Sita, but mean a word, fell. Fourth war defectors. Mit Baldenes. Get to be ready for Anshara!
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Equal or do hit.
A few more of those.
Each a worker.
Look, I'll be ready. Shall lay. At me no order.
Okay, he's going to age up as well.
You're where you are.
Let's go.
It is Sita for weapons ready. On fire. It's living to hear it. At me no word. Fell.
A boog strapo.
Greetings, war defectors. Mit Baldenes.
Estes commended.
New Tulkas, fourth war defectors. Mit Baldenes.
Okay, what we're gonna need as well is a buttload of barracks.
What's her faith, eh?
It is Sita for actors. Ut read it new Tulkas.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Oh shit, that's not good.
Yes, sir. What's the story?
Who's it to servant?
Woo! Boys, right here.
Obeisance. Andente to serve.
Let's go raid one more time over there. You guys.
Your way on your sabienda. Each team will fight.
Get to the red. It's living to hear it.
This is with the team. Each a worker.
Look, I'll be ready. Breakfast.
Okay, this could be tragic, but I think I'll just make more units, hope for the best. Okay, boys, come stand over here. Where's my king? Come boy. Let's go heal up our friends over here. We did not have all of our upgrades. Keep making spearmen, units, any units. Okay, let's go with these guys and keep on raiding. Oof. Now the real question is going to be, what did he age up with, and can we handle it? So with these guys, with the White Tower, I'm just going to try send units constantly the other way.
Yes, sir. Where's the one?
We're going to get our archers, spearmen upgraded, and...
This Shula Every job. Tende.
It is Sita for actors. Duty is number 10. Patience is
Unde havera. Sanudo utridendenu.
Grites, andente to servant. Yahweh. Allah Kenisha Leda Yahoo.
Okay, he's making cataphracts. So, make a lot more of those guys. And I'm gonna need to make sure that this raiding party that he's gonna be forming is not having a great time with pathing. Ooh. Oh, this motherfucker was pro scouting? Oh, can't believe it.
Yet to be ready for Estes. We shall lay the Yahweh.
Okay. Let's go and raid a little bit more. And then +1 here, you boys. Okay.
No, Tulkes. Andente to serve.
Let me just double check that I have these.
Look at Yahweh be ready. Fourth warde breakfast. With baldenes.
My way is clear. Parade, so ahead.
Grites, it's living to hear them. You die, not for them.
You're ready to done some work,
No, Tulkes. Second Yah. Andente to servant. All in Switzerland.
Now we just need more knights. Let's go. More knights, Stockholm.
It is Sita for act. Get to be ready for you die, not for them.
Villager HP will be nice, I think so.
Every chop these days, the Baron Uten every chop.
Look at Yahweh be ready. Breakfast.
Shit. And like I said, I didn't want his raiding to be that easy. And hey, what do we know? The raiding was a little bit easy for him. Maybe he watched that Pepino Pig game. He knows exactly how to counter me. Come on, brothers. Let's go pick up the next one.
What needed?
Every charm and stare of Uta every chap. Hold it and Ulster.
Greetings. Another son. Obeisance is ours.
Oh, shit.
Harkin at Thaler. Harkin at Thaler. Ain't no building that for me.
An are to hear it. It's live to hear it. Yet to hear Sultans!
Why are we not working?
Boon to his holiness, leaders.
Greetings. Stand in the yard. Thine Hestes. Ich read of forth.
Ooh. Oof.
What will now? Virtue guide us with me.
Okay, he's getting a few men-at-arms now. This starts to become a little bit harder. The chief, let's just wall this thing off. Okay. Back.
Agretes for Hestes.
And you, Chief, I think we'll just get network of castles.
Nu, Tulkes. Ik rede for.
Beot jaar to Hestus to folk. Build ende that Rita new. Every charn and see they to fair and uten every charn. It kill happy that he build in a knot.
Somebody is Chatende! Kempes,
Okay.
lusted for Hestes. We're out going.
Mission. Yeah, ik heb
What needeth Beon done?
an are to hear.
Holy shit, that's a lot of units. Let's see what he's got a majority of.
Fuse, ik rede for. An are to hear.
Okay.
Intendeth nu, Tulkes. A kill.
Cease to Hestus.
You, Chief, let's get a few knights out.
Aggressa perende. Nam crossbows, yare, shattered. And nende minumeda. Crossbow and Gaia, and non Richter. Aggressa yaran ferret. A kill. A kill that.
Look at you being ready.
Save the Hestes.
Cease they to worker. Cease to Hestus. It kill happy that he build in a
Harkeneth all. Crossbows, yada, move it. Get it.
Okay, let's go here.
Aggressa yourself.
That's a pretty significant army I just lost. Okay.
Intendeth nu, Tulkes. We are
Arita. Yaya, suit they hatten. Yare. Get them to swinker tumba. Arcaneth all every charn and tendeth.
Reset jij of liepeli on the stairs. Each eye hit. Shit. Heriende Hestes nu. Up there.
I think he's still only on 1 TC.
Give us good football, Knitas! Knitas stand in the yard! Obeisance is Knitas in the sun!
Every charn and tendeth.
Okay, let's go.
Helping to do. It kill.
Knitas stand in the yard! Niemand too much arrows!
I can't believe I'm English with
Tumbo tumbo. Astera.
all of this. Okay.
Intended that right to know.
Okay, we need to pull the hell back. Quick.
Tumbo Barney ready.
Okay.
Dein Hest, it's gas, so ahead!
Need a kill do something new.
This might be tragic because I don't have enough time to actually make this work. Okay, let's go here.
Get that busy.
Yare.
Rest of you guys over here. Okay, we're gonna get these guys because they're probably the most cost effective.
We have an Hestus coming on.
Okay.
Harken to Hestus, young men. Drekis, we will have an Hestus on Henri.
Okay. Switch over to those.
Hestus,
Ready to go. Iundu yet to me Hestus.
new young men, attend.
Yeah. Harken Allah. Baron Usa at Domster.
Harken up. Doing it enough.
Harken to Hestus.
Look at your father. Yes, shouting. Intended. Are they there, Richard?
Intended.
Push them, highwaymen, and get at the Hestus. Highwaymen,
Okay, actually, oh, I don't want to get these guys because I can't afford them right now. Ooh.
You ready for the next move? Intended. Ready to go. It is team to get
Okay.
fingers done.
Okay, you boys, let's get knights because apparently we had so many of that. Oh, are knights getting upgraded? I don't think so. Perfect.
Ready to go. Then it's reparade.
And you guys, we are now gonna switch it up to horses. Lots and lots and lots of horses.
Coming on. The Hester is yes.
It shall obey. Your will is needed.
Stirring men, be thinking on the spoil.
Even go to work.
We have a Hestes.
Intended. Estes are trouble. Hearken on. Estes are coming. Hearken thou on. You have a tested.
Okay. Alright, boys. I definitely need to get more production buildings. Woo. Especially for the horse boys. Okay. Alright, boys. Now we just keep going. Go, go, go. Oof. We have a pretty good economy when it comes to these guys. Come, come, come. Ooh, 2 minute arms, boys, very well done. Just make sure we have enough gold income for ourselves now. This thing has been severely tapped out. Keep making me horses. Oh, I can't believe it. We did it. We did it. We beat someone. Wow. Okay. So far, so good. Whamen, Footman, tons of help. Honestly, with Whamen, Footman, I feel like the the advantage you gain is so strong. The fact that he cannot take them on. I mean, these guys are chunky. Let's see. Oh, these are men-at-arms. Okay, I think most of my footmen were dead by now, but let's just double check. 280 compared to 180? Yes, these bad boys are a little bit tough to deal with. And let me just check the armor. So range stats into oblivion. I can see the footmen are just absolutely insane. It doesn't feel like there's an easy answer to the footmen the moment you hit Imperial. If you can get like 1 or 2 packs out, whew, it very quickly snowballs. And these bad boys just fall like freaking flies. Okay. We're gonna do one more game, and then I am gonna record a video that we need to do. Let's see. Cool. Dry Arabia, one more, and let's get a good one. Okay. Cool. And we get a Lancaster. Now, honestly, Lancaster, like we talked about before, Lancaster actually is a little bit busted at the moment, especially with the king strategy that a lot of people are doing. So it is a pretty tough matchup, but I think I can do it. Because I think we figured out how to kill the kings or the lords. So if you can kill the lords, you can most likely get through most. Okay, let's go. Now, a pretty good start would be if I ran into my deer pack right here in front of my base, but unfortunately not today. Was last game a victory? Yes, it was! It was, yeah. Alright. Starting out like this feels a little bit Monka-esque. Eesh. So he's Conk 2, he's got a pretty solid win rate. Only got a handful of games. But I have a feeling he's been spamming this strategy non-stop. So earlier I thought I was going to lose that game because I made hand cannoneers and they just... Or the push when I edged up I thought was going to kill me. But luckily, it was alright. Okay, 3 on gold, so we're not going to get any Dark Age shenanigans. Pretty standard in this matchup. I think we're going to stick to 1 TC though. So 2 TC would be pretty great if we went up against House of Lancaster.
Yes.
Cool, let's get 1 more on gold so they can start getting upgrades. Ah, that is a pretty nice spot to have. Especially there with the tree line. Getting there. I just need to go and get as much as I can. The problem is I might run out of sheep in the base. And right now I'm making a calculated risk and I'm saying I'll just go on the berries if needed. Yeah, let's go. So it's going to be quite important for me to get at least a little bit more, because when the king spam starts, it's really tough to stay. Oh. really difficult to stay on top of it. Honestly, I think we should age up with a few more. Let's get 4 over there. Next one over here.
Yaru. Videre. Ridende. Whamen.
Okay, I'm running a little bit low on food, but it's okay. We'll turn back now. I say we'll turn back now, but I'm still not sure what he's aging up with, so I actually need to do that too. Okay.
Off the deck, man.
Here worked. Yaru. Hestes.
Boys are done.
Workende. Puntiende.
Yaru.
Ore werda. Yeah, yeah.
Let's see what he's aged up with.
Yes, sir. Yaru. Yeah, yeah. Yeherende. Good Satan!
Here,
Yeah, yeah.
Right, rest of us over here.
Yes, sir. Yande.
Where the hell is that landmark?
Yes, sir. Asteriende.
Charles Yarwa. Iche Blukin.
Or werda here. Dundithat.
Where's the damn landmark? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Patas Yehenda.
And you work, eh? Each a worker.
Cheerless.
Gareth Opa.
Cheer. Here in the cheerless.
It is what it is. Right now, we just need resources.
Yeah. Oriende.
What's our face?
Me running out of food? Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Especially not me falling back onto the berries. Okay.
Yaru to work. Each temperate times.
What's their face, eh?
Contessa.
But I had to be sure what he was aging up with. Otherwise, it was just going to be too risky.
With the Hana.
Actually, let's stay on here. Chief, let's go.
Estes comende. Each is it? With the
Yaru to work.
What's our face, eh?
There we go.
Fair Yaru to work.
Reader Yaru.
Obeisance is ane up.
Try to land a little bit of damage.
Yarwa.
Boys, deliver quickly.
Yes, eh? With the Hana.
Right here.
Contessa.
We need to go and see where he is.
What's our face, eh?
Obeisance.
And you work, eh?
Fuse to serve. Redende.
Oh, he's going for a fast castle out of this. Interesting.
Where you are.
I guess we can join.
Nine Hestes. Redende. Swahe. An are to hear it. Asturende. It's got.
Ooh, he is not going for a fast castle out of this.
On Muna.
Let's go.
Obeisance is ane up.
He's just making a lot of hoppalars. Hoppalars, not hoppalars. Okay.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Contessa.
No. Ichiara. An are
Okay.
to hear it. Yeah.
Yarwa. Yeah, Vinhesta.
Okay, we have a lot of upgrades here. These guys doing fine. Hoppalars are going to be very annoying to deal with, but as long as we make this a really tough position to come in and out of,
What's their face,
it's going to make it a little bit more bearable.
It is see. Alles with.
Very you work.
Nu, Tulkes. Set it down. Assantas! Kritas, stand in the yard! Weapon ready! Here! On fire! It's living to hear it.
Yes, sir. It will do it.
Get the ready for Hestes. And then head to serve.
Airfather!
Set.
Here!
What's their face, eh?
Lift down.
Fuse to serve today is number.
Bayard man.
Okay, perfect. Now we can think about also going for... We can go for castle. I could either stay in feudal and fight this. Castle is very, very viable here. Right, let's go around, keep raiding.
Yaru to work.
Alright, let's go, brothers. Let's go and talk there. Just gonna keep on adding farms. I'm gonna keep making units just for safety. Okay. You know, we're gonna pull these back. And let's go back in. You chief, go back all the way. I keep on making units just to be safe about this. Okay, let's go. Every single time we can and we get a kill, it's pretty massive. Keep making units. Okay, now he's making a ton of spears, so we might need to transition our army to something else too. Or we could transition our army into a different age. I just need him to focus his attention that way. If he does, then I have a little bit of an opening here. Now, this is a pretty... I think this is pretty greedy, because at the same time, you could now just... I'm gonna do it a little bit slower, so that I have a bit more time. Okay, we're gonna pull all of our units back, instantly get the upgrades we need. Get me a house. Okay. Gonna get horseman upgrades and spearman upgrades. Okay. Oof. Feels quite volatile for this moment. He's aged up too. So this means it's not as risky as I thought it would be, but he has a lot more units than I do, so I can't just assume I'm gonna be fine. Let's try to get a little bit of damage done. And now... Actually...
Schwitte! Circus!
I think I win that fight. Not too sure that's a good engagement for him.
Every charm and 10 dead.
Kriegers, stand in the yard! And then take you surrender! What wilt thou? Nu, Tulkes, set it yard. Alle Schwitte! Agita yara armas! Hot fella!
Okay, let's quickly get this.
Need it.
Not sleeping. We have a shouldn't be here.
Seek to help.
Yet to the alle Schwitte!
Okay.
See thick.
You already done some work.
Agita yara armas! Hot fella! Kriegers, in the sun!
Okay. Now I think we pull back for a moment. And we do this again.
If you're happy that you feel.
See the Hestes. He could be ready that for day. What needeth be undone?
And what needeth be undone?
Nu, Tulkes, ut readeth nu, Tulkes.
Yeah, perfect.
Come on my way.
Thine Hestes! Obeisance is decreed of fault.
Let's go get on top. Mm-hmm.
Arita.
An honor to him pretender, so ahead. It is seeker for actors. Admina worda, fera. Obeisance. Obeisance is honor of two.
Okay.
Yare to done some work.
Okay, I think he's completely distracted by this. Ooh. Where's the liver quickly? Ooh. That's a pretty risky move here. I think we got him.
Harken at Arler.
What needeth be undone?
Okay.
What needeth be undone? You ready to done some work?
Balding done.
And I think we can potentially do our switcheroo a little bit more confidently now. Right. Hit it where it hurts. Come on. And a little villager kill. Perfect. And men-at-arms, men-at-arms and spearmen in the mix. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Good. Rest of us over here.
God's swinker of the leg.
Let's go get our men-at-arm. Now he's getting those spicy boys. So I'm also gonna switch up my composition a little bit. Into these.
On him way. If he'll build a that for me. Every charm and 10 death.
I honestly thought I was already on the way to...
Sita to Baron Uten every charm.
Okay, we just need to make a lot more units. Apparently, me losing all of those is actually not the greatest moment for me. Keep getting these. Lots of kings. One of those could have been mine. Let's see. And chief all the way back here. Okay. And horses, please. Let's go end him. Let's go straight where it hurts. The manners. Let's go teach him some manners. Okay. You guys. Okay, now we all just stand at the front and start pushing. It is time for the push, yeah. Let's quickly wait for our siege engineering so we don't risk anything. The rest of you boys, you're going to be building in 5, 4, 3. Perfect. Oof. And another one, please. And a few more units, please. And we'll go get our next ram in a moment, too.
Men of arms, it is crossbowers, threats and weapons. And stand
What needeth?
Get to be ready for business.
Ah. And this guy was Kong too, with a 64% win rate? Yes, that's good. That feels good, yeah. Oof. Oh my goodness. Poor opponent? Yeah. Poor opponent. It's so close. Every single time, it's so damn close. Okay. You didn't let him boom? We are improving. See, this was a pretty bold move to put your landmark out here because all of your resources were exposed. So, this is also very risky. The fact that I'm floating this many resources, also not the greatest. And I didn't pick up the relics on time, but things are better. Ha, can't believe it. It's just a 2 TC playstyle. Ha ha. Oh well, this was 1.5 because we had a landmark. Always returning 2 points from Conqueror to his door every single time. You only floated at the end. Thank you. It's good we're pointing that out. 1.5k, almost. It's this close. He's no longer Conk 2, but this close. Just look at that. The thing is, with the manors, I think the economy is pretty much above here for a while. But with the Hobelas, you're investing in something that costs gold, that most people cannot sustain. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so proud of myself. Because I know for you guys, this might be like, oh, you're just winning a game. There's a lot more to this. This is more of a mental thing than anything else. Okay, anyway, I'm done with gameplay for today. I actually want to quickly do a video to explain when to go castle and when to go imperial. So what we're gonna do is I'm quickly gonna go on to, you see, KPMM. I think a good way to, Anatant will have Vess in front of his name. Wham01. Wham is also a man with an open match history most of the time because he's always taking part in all these tournaments. Let's see. So, a lot of people don't know when to go for castle and when to go for imperial. We're quickly going to look at some situations to understand exactly what to do there and how to handle that. So there are a few instances, and let's quickly fast forward through this game to see how we can go and see what is going on. Am I organizing another tournament? Yes, soon. Soon. But we are probably going to do it in the next year. Like, not this year, because there's too many events happening. Okay. Disable the overlay? Oh, yes, that's a very good idea. Thank you. Shall do so. Nice. Okay. All right. So let's quickly see how they split their units. All right. So the question that a lot of people ask is, when am I supposed to go for castle and when am I supposed to go imperial? Now, we're going to talk about the castle thing a little bit and to understand when you're supposed to stay in feudal and fight it out. Now, both of these civilizations are civs that benefit from going fast castle. But what we're going to see now is we're going to see what the response is between these two players. So we see here that Scarlet Devil, he's playing Rus right now, and Rus is a civilization that loves going fast castle. Absolutely loves it. They will very, very often just go for a clean fast castle and then make horse archers or knights and just overwhelm you completely. So when you see this, when you see that your opponent is most likely playing a fast castle civ, a lot of people are just like, okay, I should go fast castle too. That is a choice, and most of the time, it can be okay. But when you're playing against a Rus player that is most likely going to be under his TC and he's going to get food quite safely, it feels pretty hard. So both of these players are pro players, so neither of them are going to rush the castle, or well, Wham might be greedy enough to do so. But you can see here, he feels that he needs to be the one putting pressure on his opponent. So he knows my opponent can very easily go fast castle. What am I going to do? I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going to force him to have to play in feudal, or at least make a few units so his castle is slower. Because with Rus specifically, you're playing a civilization that needs to go out on the deer and get this to be able to do those fast castles. So he wants to find a way, Wham wants to find a way to shut this down as quickly as possible. So with this, he went for the dervishes. So dervishes are going to help him heal through any of those early game fights. So Scarlet Devil is going to have to invest a lot of units to actually be able to kill something. And he knows, I'm not going to get this all for free, so I'm probably going to need to find a way to get to the deer. That's why he's already going for military buildings. So, if your opponent is going fast castle, and you are playing something like Eobits, you can usually follow this up. But what's better is denying what they are hoping to get. In this case, deer packs. So we see two military buildings coming out, and we see this is a pretty healthy split between the resources. What he's going to be able to do with this is get his upgrades, and this is just going to make sure that he can stay in feudal for longer. Now, behind this, he realizes, hey, I think a stable could be a little bit better, because he might most likely want to go for horses. So instead of having two archery ranges, which is just going to be very expensive to maintain, we see him already moving out here onto the deer. And this means that Scarlet Devil has to react. And he can't just make archers. He actually needs to make spearmen because he's going to need to deal with camels and, most likely, horses. But he knows that this is a risk, so he instantly goes to the back and he tries to scout to see. He gets one desert raider from here. So the whole point for him is, I just need to make sure that he doesn't get professional scouts and he doesn't get all these deer for free. So now the scout numbers are increasing for Scarlet Devil, but he knows I cannot just do this. So both of these guys choose to stay in feudal. So this is now when you decide, okay, do I go castle, do I go feudal? You stay in feudal and try to fight it out. Both of these civs do pretty well in feudal. That's why they are most likely going to feel okay with staying in feudal. Because you have hunting cabins that give you some passive resources. You've got a little bit of gold trickle because of the bounty that you get. So it does feel okay to do so. And you can see Scarlet Devil, he just quickly wants to get some deer. His main objective is getting as many deer as he can and then going from there. Now, Wham is at that point where he's now, okay, do I stay in feudal and fight this? Or do I just go for castle and try to make his life a living hell? So with this, he's already slowed down pro scouts. And he decides, hey, I'm going to stop making units, I'm going to go castle. Because he realizes, I cannot win this fight in feudal. So this is the third key point. Am I going to die if I go castle right now? No, he's not going to die, because this is not an army that kills you instantly. This is a position where he still has a few units, he can still put pressure, he can still force his opponent to stay in his base. So if he goes castle himself, he's going to get pretty good benefits. He's going to be able to get camel lances, he's already got the production buildings. So this is where Wham decides, I'm going to go for castle instead, because I cannot win this fight in feudal. So I cannot win this fight in feudal, and I'm not going to die if I go castle right now. Those are your two questions and two requirements you want to ask yourself. And that's exactly what Wham is going for. He got his wheelbarrow, he got his double broadaxe, so he was still ready to take on this feudal fight. But he realized, hey, if I do this, I'm just going to lose. There's so many units, and I just wanted to slow down the professional scouting. But at the same time, he's still trying to find a way to do damage to the pro scouts. He's going for the deer himself, just to move out, get a little tower here to ensure he's safe. And even if he's not going to stay on here for too long, he's going to be able to not tap out his food source in his base. So the question was, when do I go castle? I go castle when I won't die, and if I can't win that fight in feudal. So now both of these guys are going to be able to go castle, because Scarlet Devil realized, hey, am I going to be able to kill him in feudal? No, I'm a civilization that loves going fast castle. I'm still going to go for my castle, but I'm also not going to die if I go castle. I have enough units, I can defend anything he sends. So both of these players feel confident. I'm not going to kill him, but I'm also not going to die if I go up. So both of these go up. Now, these guys decide to go up for two very different ones here. So Economic Wing here is going to give Wham a little bit of boost in villages, and he's going to be able to take on a pretty good castle fight. Scarlet, on the other hand, he needs to make sure that he shuts down what Aeobits is doing here. Aeobits win for the dervishes to heal their army, but also to be able to pick up the relics pretty quickly. So he's going to try and counterplay this. So with this, we see a pretty large army from Scarlet Devil, and it does feel pretty scary here. Wham needs to be very, very careful. But he's still asking himself, what am I going to do the moment I hit castle? Am I going to fight it? No, of course you're not going to fight it instantly. You want to get the game-changing unit. And you see with him adding the second stable, he's planning on going for camel lances. Because one thing that Rus is not going to be very good against is these horse archers trying to take on a bunch of camel lances. So, we've answered the question with one of these games, where one goes for fast castle, usually, but they both respect it and they both know they can't do it naked. So the thing is, this is going to be very different in different ranks. So that's a pro game where you want to know, okay, what am I supposed to do there? Let's go and see how this plays out at lower ranks. At lower ranks, this is going to be a very different experience. So let's go put in a little filter, see a 2-player game, and we want to make sure we get would love to get a ranked game. Standard, I guess. guess all. That will be our situation, and cool, let's go see. So we're gonna go a little bit deeper to try and find a rank game. Let's see, Wendy, what rank are you? He's gold 2. Gold 2. And Hank, also playing Ruse, he's probably also around gold or low plat. Diamond 1. Oh my goodness, that is going to be a pretty tough one. So let's quickly see how it plays out in a little bit of a lower rank in both civilizations, like in going fast castle. Because many civs, they like to fight in feudal, but most civs, they do have the option of fast castle, especially in the current meta. Unless you're playing against Lancaster, then good luck, have fun. So, just like the previous game, we had two guys who would love to go for a fast castle. Because both of these guys were playing civilizations that like going fast castle, but they also need to do something with that early game. So Hank is playing the same civ here. He is playing Rus. So he needs to also try and get that fast castle. Or he needs to survive going to fast castle. So he needs to go and see what his opponent is doing. Wendy now, playing Japan, he is making spearmen pretty early on. Now usually you want to make spearmen if you are trying to do some damage to your opponent, but Rus is not really a civ that you can do damage to this early in the game. Luckily for him, Hank went for a greedy hunting cabin, so he should be able to attack this outside of the range. So, as we can see, he is now able to do a little bit of damage to these guys. He's going to go from the other side and do it too. But Wendy, even with that barracks that he plays down, he is not spending that many resources, because 75 wood is not that expensive. So this is still feudal fight. Feudal, feudal, feudal. Now the question is, can I still go for fast castle? If this was a higher ranked game, because I did see both of the players, they seem to be around low plat diamond, you can potentially just go for a fast castle. You'll be okay. But if you're playing against someone who's being aggressive, you will need to make units. So Hank respects this. Hank realizes, hey, I'm not going to be able to just sit back and let him burn my hunting cabins. I should do something about this. Even just getting 2 archers means he's doing something about it. Now Wendy behind this, he has pulled off of gold, so he's not going fast castle either. He's going to be playing his civ strength in feudal. So this could be pretty scary. Both of these civs having the choice of going fast castle, and neither of them seem to be making that choice. Now we see the archery range coming out. Wendy is not balancing his eco as well, because of course we're not at pro level here. But the archer numbers keep increasing for Hank. Hank realizes, hey, I'm not going to be able to go for a fast castle. I need to make units. So now he's making knights, which is pretty crazy to have in feudal, especially against someone you saw making spears that early. So this is going to force Wendy to also stay in feudal and not be able to go to castle. Because if he goes castle now, when his opponent has this many units, he's absolutely cooked. So Hank now makes more scouts, he was very responsible, and now is still staying in feudal to fight this out. So he's slowly trying to move out, trying to see what's going on the map. And you can see that Wendy also wanted to do some damage to the pro scouts by just going for a little bit of the deer, like we saw in the previous game as well. Now the archers are coming out, the Yumi, and they're a little bit cheaper. The problem is Wendy, again, he's just floating so much food. And this is going to mean that he's not going to be able to produce a lot of units to be able to handle this. Now Hank, he stopped producing units. He's focused on his pro scouts right now. And he is just doing exactly that. Now it looks like Hank can go for his faster castle. But he tries to be responsible. He keeps making archers because he sees, oh, my opponent is still making units in feudal. If I go castle now, the rule comes in. Am I gonna die? You might. Because if Japan starts to push you, you will be in a lot of danger. So he's not going for castle. He's like, okay, I need to keep making units. Otherwise, I might just die the moment I age up. So now he's getting another stable, which means he's going to be a little bit more happy with going for knights. And we see both of these players still making units. So you want to find a way to keep making units and stay in this. And we now see that Wendy is going for gold. But this doesn't necessarily mean he's going for a fast castle, even with 5 of these vills. The thing is, he may notice, oh, I'm floating a lot of food, so I could go for this. So he keeps making units to force his opponent to make units. He sends it out to his base because he knows if I don't put pressure, my opponent is just going to go for fast castle, make horse archers, and make my life a living hell. So he runs around, but what's very important is he keeps his spearmen with his archers because he knows otherwise his archers are just going to get cleaned up by all these knights. So even though this army will go down, and he did misclick a little bit here, he's still doing a little bit of damage to this army. So now when he does decide to go for castle, he's not dead. So that's what he asked himself as well. He's got 20 on wood though, which is not the best balance, but it could just be because he's feeling a little bit overwhelmed with all of this going on. He lost a significant portion of his army, and now Hank can ask himself too, can I kill my opponent in feudal now? Or is it better if I go castle and try to kill him then? And for Hank, it's most likely better to go for castle because he is Roos and he's going to have those little spicy knights as well. He's going to get horse archers and he knows I just killed a ton of my opponent's army. But honestly, if Hank wanted to, I think he could potentially kill him. He probably just doesn't feel confident enough to do so yet. Wendy stopped the idea of wanting to go fast castle as he realized he had too many resources and he realizes, hey, if I go castle now, I will die. And that's why he also didn't go castle. So you always have to ask yourself, am I going to die? And Hank, now while he's aging up, he decided to sacrifice some of his units. And just like that, now he wouldn't have been able to kill his opponent. He would be in a little bit of danger. And because Wendy kept making units here, he can now decide to go for castle because he's got enough to defend himself against Rus, at least for a little while. So now we see he stops making units, men-at-arms are coming out from Hank, and this is looking much better for Hank than it is looking for Wendy. But you can see Wendy wants enough food, he wants to go to castle, he quickly re-rallied all the units, and now he's going to be able to go castle. But the problem is, the moment he does, Hank could do a significant amount of damage, but he asks himself, will I die? Let's try not to. Let's make some walls. Let's try to survive. So both of these guys, they asked themselves, will I die? No. Do I need this? Yeah, I don't know how to kill him without it. So both of them then going for fast castle. But when your opponent stops making units, you know that he is most likely going to start going for castle. And that is usually your opportunity to attack. He just hit castle now, and you can see, because of that, this army is moving forward. But he's being very smart about this, keeps going for these. Now these guys, they're about to have a pretty big fight. The villagers pull back very quickly. And we see the archers doing some pretty decent work. He gets +2 ranged armor so that he can survive against these archers too. But this is a pretty chunky amount of units, and those mounted samurai are wonderful to have. The knights, they're looking for damage. They want to go into the archers or on the villagers just to try and do some damage, because very quickly, this army is not doing too well for Hank. So Hank's army is getting cleaned up completely. And these knights, they may have killed one villager, but all of a sudden, Wendy's position looks really, really good. He's being raided here by a few horsemen, but he'll be able to hide these villagers for safety, some of them going idle. But now, he needs to keep on making units. So now this is actually an interesting position. Wendy can ask himself the next question, and that was the question that we wanted to answer. But we'll leave that for the next video. When to go Imperial? That is now the question that Wendy's going to ask himself. Okay, so I'm going to clap here. Cut it. Okay, so continuation from the previous video. When do I go Imperial? Imperial, in this case, is going to be, hey, I won a pretty big fight. Can I kill my opponent? I can try. Do I have a lot of resources? Am I able to get all the resources I need to go Imperial? Well, Wendy definitely does. He's got access to all of these resources, and Hank just lost a significant portion of his army. So Hank right now, he is forced to stay in castle. He doesn't have a choice, because if he goes Imperial, or even tries to, he is absolutely cooked. But Wendy, he's got the choice. We see him floating quite a bit of resources here. He's tapped out the gold, so he's going to have to go on the other one, and that's exactly what he does. But he can still put pressure, even though he's thinking about Imperial, because he just won a pretty big fight. So if he can kill his opponent in castle, that's great. You should definitely try to do that. But he knows he cannot do this too convincingly, and he was a little bit cocky. So he moves out, loses most of his army, and now, all of a sudden, if Wendy goes Imperial, he might be in trouble. So now he again would have to ask himself the question, should I go Imperial? Am I gonna die if I go Imperial? You might, sir, you might. But it looks like he's already made up his mind. We see him making one more mounted samurai. He's making a few more Yumi Ashigarus. And as I say that, he keeps getting upgrades. So he realizes, hey, this army is pretty scary. If I go for Imperial now, I might die. So he keeps making units, and that's the most important, to make sure that this man is not gonna die to a good push. So Hank keeps making units because he realizes, hey, I am gonna be able to do some significant damage here. And Wendy, he's starting to move out onto the map. This is where you can usually find some good damage. But now, Hank, floating a little bit of gold here and moving too far out with his army, he might have just lost this for himself. But we do see all the Yumis trying to attack the crossbows here at the back, and it means that they're not doing their optimal damage. So both of these guys, they're trying to wipe each other's army. It goes better for Wendy because he does have those mounted samurai. And now Hank is stuck again. Hank cannot go Imperial, even though he's floating a lot of gold. But Wendy just won a pretty significant fight, and he can ask himself again, do I want to go Imperial or do I want to stay in castle? Now, in this position, if I was Wendy, I would probably keep on pushing. Because in Wendy's position, he sees the keep coming up here at the front. This means a significant investment into stone. I know that my opponent is Rus. He's most likely running out of food by now. So he's most likely going to be out on the map. So I start looking around the map, I see the dead boar, and I'm like, okay, where do I hit him where it hurts? So he can then now choose, go Imperial, but Japanese doesn't really get anything crazy in Imperial. They get their upgrades, but he doesn't have the gold to convincingly take this. So he's just taking a risk. So Wendy's best choice here would be to stay in castle and fight and try to find some damage. He doesn't need to keep running into the keep and losing his units. He can pull back, ask himself, where am I going to find villagers, and go and kill the villagers there. Because this is going to put him in a very awkward spot. If he did not do this, he'd be able to win the game pretty quickly. Now, he's going out for the rest of the map, he keeps making units, and Hank is also forced to keep making units. But Hank is a hungry boy. He's run out of food, he's doing a little bit of a farm transition here, and Wendy is in a pretty comfortable spot. But again, Wendy just sacrificed a lot of his army, so he can't just go and kill. But Hank pulls back, his boar has run out, so he also needs to think about farms. But Wendy now, instead of going Imperial, all he needs to do, he can just break through here and get onto the economy, try to raid the gold, try to go see what's going on the rest of the map, to try and find some damage. He needs to go find the villagers. So neither of these guys are in a position to go Imperial at the moment. They need to sit back and fight this thing in feudal, but know how to. Hank, on the other hand, he's also just standing still with his army, and he realizes that. He's like, okay, I need to go do that. I need to be active on the map. Where can I find some damage? So he runs around, he sees, okay, I can shut this down. Then, because he's pulling the whole army away, he keeps pushing out with these units. He tries to decap here as well. And now this army again needs to rotate back. And very quickly, these guys are going to be in danger. Now, if Wendy kills this army, he's going to be in a very good spot to go Imperial if he wanted to, or just kill his opponent. But again, he's making all the units he can because he can afford to, and he's doing a wonderful farm transition at the back here. This is absolutely disgusting. But this army being out of position here, Hank, he doesn't have the same economy as we see here from Mr. Japan. Pretty close, but he just doesn't have the boosted farms as well. This is taking a little bit more of a turn where he still needs to build the farms. So he needs to be quite careful with this army. Luckily for him, there's a massive amount of Yumi Ashigarus. And Yumis, they're not that strong, so they are going to trade pretty well. And because the investment was on these guys, it means that he is going to be able to out-damage this. And now with his second raid, he ran around, he idled the economy, and now Japan's economy also just tanked a little bit. Now the question is, do I go Imperial? Of course not, you're gonna die. The question is always, am I going to die if I go Imperial now? The answer is yes, don't go Imperial. Unless you can age up with a Berkshire, it is not going to be a fun time. A Berkshire may give you a level of survivability, but we see Hank now doing the slow creep with the keeps, and that is him asking himself, can I secure the rest of the map? Am I going to die if I don't do this? So he wants to secure these sacred sites because he realizes if I don't do this, Japan is going to. Now, Japan has a very strong economy. Ru's now also getting to that point. He's got 5 relics as well. Now, this is a very unique moment where I would actually say it's definitely worth it for him to go Imperial. If he can amass a big enough army, take 1 or 2 good fights, then this is a pretty good spot. Because the moment he does, he clicks up 5 bonds. And this upgrade is going to give him such a boost. It's also going to make it a lot easier for him to push out, because if he ages up in the middle, he's going to be able to get the high armory. So there is a use case for this, but he still has to be careful. So don't go for it right now. Keep making units, but force your opponent out of his base. You already know your opponent is out here on the gold. You're already getting the vision you need. You can see he's not reacting well. So Hank is now in the driving seat. If he decides to stop making units and go Imperial, it would also be okay. But look at this, he's just constantly raiding, trying to get a little bit of eco damage, and DC is firing back, so Wendy did invest quite a bit in doing this. But Hank now, he's making units, he's playing this safe. Wendy, on the other hand, he is running out of gold and running out of time, because now he needs to try and win a little bit of the map. He doesn't have access to more gold. This is his goal. Mangonel here at the back trying to get a little bit of damage. It focuses on all the right units. The villagers are paying a little bit of the price. But Hank did not take a massively favorable fight here. So now he's just going to keep on producing. Both of these guys just keep on producing. But the difference is Hank has access to a full gold. Hank has access to this gold. Hank doesn't need gold. And Wendy is a very hungry boy. So now, Hank, even though he doesn't have that same food eco, he's got control of the rest of the map. He's got control of the gold. So, Wendy cannot go Imperial. He doesn't have the gold. So, he's asking himself the question, if I go Imperial now, do I die? And the answer is yes, because he cannot keep making units. This man is going to need to find a way to stay here. He could also just sell the food and try to make some magic happen, but you do see he's trying to make some other units to try and gain control of this, because now he's running low on gold. Hank has complete map control, and Hank is responsible. He keeps just making units, and now he'll try and do a very powerful push, and he'll probably be able to do so, instantly putting the keep down in the base. Very aggressive. And he didn't need to go Imperial, because if he can kill his opponent in castle with the units he has, you don't want to sacrifice 3,600 resources to go Imperial when you might just lose it right after. So let's go take one more look at another game. We're gonna go for a long one. Let's see about these guys. Oh, never mind, that one ended. Ooh. Another Rus and China. Ugh, this one should be extremely long. Okay, let's go watch this one. So Rus and China. China does not go for a fast castle, but they do go for pro scouts. So this means that their experience or their choices here is going to be a little bit different. So we're first going to ask ourselves the question, which is going to go to the other video. When do I go castle? Let's go see between these two. So both of these players are playing civs that do absolutely well in going for a pro scout. And this map especially, both of these civilizations are going to go for pro scouting. So you want to ask yourself, am I just going to make scouts, or am I actually going to make some units as well to try and stop my opponent from getting all the free pro scouts? So we're just going to skip through the pro scouting meta. And you're going to ask yourself, do I then go for fast castle? Now, China doesn't get to make scouts from hunting cabins because they don't have them. So he does need to invest in a stable. But what I want you guys to notice, our Mr. China here is being a little bit spicy too. He says, I know you're going to go for pro scouts. I don't want you to get that for free. So he is going to be out there trying to deny pro scouts. Because we can see Kolya thinks, oh, I'm going to be greedy. My opponent's going to go for pro scouts. But no. This guy knew. I don't want my opponent to have this. So already making more units. This Rus is probably the most aggressive feudal Rus I've seen. But Kolya, because there's so many deer, he's going to be out there on the map being able to do this. Now all of a sudden, Kolya, he's making a lot of scouts, but he needs to be very careful because the Rus is again just making a lot of units. Now, the Rus could go for his own pro scouts because he does have the gold for this. But he is making units and he's denying as much as he can. You can see him killing a few scouts here now, trying to shut this down as much as possible. And now he's going for pro scouts himself. Because the spearmen, they start to be annoying, and now he would have to invest in archers too, and he's doing that, but the trades are not going to be as easy for him. Now China though, he decides, again, he asks himself the question, am I going to die or can I go castle? Now he has more than enough food because he already brought back a few of the deer carcasses. Will he die? Probably not. He's got horsemen on the field. He's got spears on the field. He's going to be okay for a while. So Kolya, he could go castle, but he realizes, hey, I don't want to risk it. I don't know how many units he has. So he goes for his upgrades instead, and he stays in feudal. Rus here, behind all of this, we can see he is making units, but not too many, because he is thinking about going castle soon himself. Now he is going to run out of food, so he does need to be pretty quick about these guys and bring them back. And now trying to get his own resources as well. Kolya realizes, okay, I'm not going to be able to kill him right now. I have a pretty good presence on the map, but the units I have are not going to be able to end him. He stopped making as many units, so I'm most likely going to be playing against a castle age Rus. So, both of these players can now decide to go castle. Because will I die? No. Can I kill my opponent? No. But I can raid, and that's exactly what he's doing here. Both of these guys are trying to be annoying on the map, because you can't just go castle for free. Now I say he's not gonna die, but look at this. The moment the sheep runs out, or the deer run out, those are deer carcasses. These villagers are lazy. And sometimes they do bug out and they don't go on the deer, so a lot of these villages are not currently working, and the deer carcasses are also very much on top of one another. So he realizes, hey, if I don't get more food, I might die anyway. So I might need to go for this. So Kolya now, he's like, okay, I'm not going to kill him, but I'm still going to stop the pro scouting. I'm going to go for castle, because the moment I do, the units that I have are going to be things that he cannot handle. So he's trying to be aggressive. He's trying to make sure that his opponent keeps making units and doesn't go for an age up too greedily. He's trying to be annoying, staying out there on the deer. And now the high trade house is coming out for Mr. Rus here. So now with the high trade house, he can do this safely because he realizes my opponent just aged up. I have some time, and he's not going to die, and he's not going to kill his opponent. So he goes castle. So he goes castle quickly. He tries to fight off these horses. Kolya attacked a little bit too early with those horses. Now, he does pay the price with a few of those, but still denying the pro scouts. This means this Rus is not in as a happy place as a usual Rus player. But all of a sudden, Kolya does a tech switch. Because Kolya realized, okay, my units I have now are not going to be able to kill him. I'm going for castle, I'm using my castle. How I use it is by making lancers. Because now, these guys, oh look at that, he's also stealing the deer because he has the map control. The horsemen just being annoying. They are out here, you can see that the deer are not being taken. And these archers are going to do such little damage now against these lancers. All of a sudden, this becomes a lot scarier. So you can see the archers trying to focus fire at the spears, while the knights are trying to be a front line for them and try to do damage. Kolya overcommits a little bit here. He takes too much damage here from the archers, and he ran right into the knights, and now those knights are just cleaning up what they can. So the Lancer numbers are still scary though. You can see he did kill quite a few villagers here. The villagers also seem to have been pulled. But Rus can ask himself now, do I go Imperial? No, because I'm gonna die. And Kolya, he's thinking about it though. He's thinking about it, okay. I'm China. What do I get from this? So, China doesn't get much from going Imperial here. He needs to keep making units. And if he stops, he's going to die. Because there's nothing that he can make an Imperial that's going to solidify his position. He needs to find a way to get control of the big gold, because very soon this is going to run out of firepower. So now we see our Rus friend just getting all the resources, he's getting upgrades, he's staying in feudal, he's making units, and he keeps on raiding. And you can see this man has snacked on most of the deer on this map, because he doesn't need to get anything else. But now look at that, he's got so many resources, he stopped making units. Even though he doesn't need to go for Imperial. If you go for Imperial, very often it gives your opponent a little bit of a panic. So your opponent will panic and he's like, oh, I need to do something about this. And that's when they start making mistakes. But Kolya, he needs to keep making units. If he goes Imperial now, he is going to be likely to die. Because his opponent is a Russia, and we do see a lot of knights. If Kolya goes for Imperial now, this could just mean the end of him pretty quickly. But he knows he needs to be aggressive, so he keeps running, he keeps having all these lances, and he keeps trying to get his opponent in his own base. Rus, he got the knight from food. He doesn't have a transition into farms. So the Great Wall Gatehouse, oh yeah, he can go for the Great Wall Gatehouse in the middle. So with the Great Wall Gatehouse, he can secure the middle. So this is a pretty good call. I completely forgot about the Great Wall Gatehouse for some reason. He's also going for another TC. And usually if you will ask yourself, do I go for another TC? If you are not going to die, yes. And he wants to get a little bit ahead because he doesn't have any significant villager kills. And he wants to make sure that he stays ahead. But he's not going to be able to kill his opponent. So he realized, I can't kill my opponent right now. But if I go Imperial, I get control of the middle. And I'm going to be in a much better place as the time goes on. So now he gets 2 defensive landmarks in the middle of the map. And behind this, our Rus friend is like, oh god, he has just aged up. I need to find some damage. And this is now where people start making mistakes. Like this. When you run your knights into the Great Wall Gatehouse, you're like, oh, I need to find damage. Where's the damage? I need to go find the villagers. And you force mistakes out of your opponent. You force your opponent into a lot of mistakes. But luckily for him, he does find a few villagers. Kolya, though, he's got a second TC, he's on Song Dynasty. So in Imperial, he's living his best life. So the question now becomes, should Rus go Imperial? Is he gonna die if he does? He could. Because honestly, this is a pretty scary army, and he doesn't have the food for Imperial. He needs to find a way to get food, and that's exactly what he does. As we can see here, he is just desperately trying to get food up, because he knows if I go Imperial now, I am cooked, I'm dead, because I'm investing that much food into this instead of making units. Now, we can see with these knights, he's still trying to find damage. He's still forcing Kolya into his base so he doesn't come out on the map and try to push him with his Imperial units now. Now that he's got the food up and running, he asks himself, am I going to die if I go Imperial? No, I have a keep on my important resources. I should be okay. So he gets the high armory so that he can start making siege. And with that siege, he can try to take control of the middle. So both of these players ask themselves, am I gonna die? No. Do I need this? Yeah. Because I don't have the units to handle what he has in front of me. I still think Kolya is in a much better position, and he will most likely be able to take the game. But at the same time, I'm watching this, and I'm seeing that Mr. Rus here is being given time. He's being given time to get his university. He's being given time to get his upgrades. He's getting food, and now food per minute is getting a lot closer. So all of a sudden, Kolya having this massive advantage and a massive bank. He's got the gold control. He could still throw this, but now we're starting to get siege. And you can see, because of the high armory, he was able to get the siege that he needs for a little bit cheaper. So Kolya is still looking for some damage. He's got his lances here at the back, but there's so many knights, he just cannot find that damage. So both of these guys already in Imperial now, and the question becomes now, do I attack? It becomes a little bit of a stalemate. You're going to keep on trading, and he's still always going to ask himself, where do I find damage? The Great Wall Gatehouse is in the middle of the map, so I'm just going to go raid his farms here. The difference is he can replace all of his units because he has the resources in the bank. So Kolya, still with all the resources, he just needs to not lose the control of the middle. And it looks like the Rus player is definitely doing a pretty good job at forcing out these mistakes. So you can see with this type of pressure, he's got the units at the back to back this up. Those spearmen are not going to be faring too well. And it just doesn't look like Kolya is in a position where he feels comfortable about doing this. So Kolya not really knowing how to do damage to his opponent, even though he was quite ahead. And his opponent is now max population without needing to replenish any units. You can see the bombards just trying to get a little bit of a cheap shot every now and again without losing any of his units. Pretty beautiful play here by the Chinese player. The Chinese guy, the Rus player in this case. So these guys, except for this, these farms are going to be completely exposed, non-stop. So if these knights decide, hey, we're just going to keep on raiding, that's going to be Kolya losing out most of what he's got. But yeah, anyway, the question was, when do I go Imperial? When I'm not going to die. And we can see the fights going on out, and all of a sudden the army has been cleaned up. But that's China in a nutshell, especially late game. Ooh, chopping right here next to one another. It's pretty crazy how even they stayed throughout all of this. And you can see those guys are just living their best life on the farms. And now the bombards are doing pretty good work here. And both of these guys just trying to raid each other, trying to find an opening. This is such a frustrating point in the game. You never know what I'm going to do. And the problem is, the trades is just going to be better for Kolya because he does have more resources. He's got access to more golds out here on the map as well, even if the middle gets depleted. And he's got farms. He's got taxes. Lots and lots of taxes. So Rus might run out of steam pretty soon. And Kolya, he will just keep on putting pressure down. So you can see, he even has these hand cannoneers at the back of the base. That feels so good to be able to build, especially when your opponent is starving. And that's exactly what he was. He was starving from gold because China has such a good ability to just stay in Imperial and outlast the resources on the map. But anyway, that's it. Now I'm going to leave. I need to go do my day job. And I will talk to you guys probably tomorrow. So, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. And I'll send you guys over to Mr. Demu now, as he is the Chad who's online right now carrying the scene. So give him all your love. We'll talk soon. Bye, guys.